the stream. I hope you guys are doing okay because I'm doing great. I'm feeling so much better. I can breathe without loud. I saw you guys preemptively dancing to the party. Don't preemptively dance. Don't complain about it when you guys broke the party last time spamming all the greetings at the beginning of stream. Hi everyone, my name is CharMaeMengMing and I'm a disco ball. No, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling so much better than I have been this past few weeks. I can breathe without feeling like I'm sucking up everything in my nose. It's great. And I'm small. And I'm doing okay. I feel 100% I'm gonna be like back to perfect health next week in time for our charity stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. And I'm gonna grow bigger in that time frame too. Just you watch. You guys will see.
In that respect, I have also figured out how to turn off that super annoying noise on Twitch, like the stupid combo sound that was happening yesterday, going bring, bring, bring. I figured out how to turn that off, so this is great. This is great. I hope you guys are doing well. We're starting off the stream good. Combo? Yeah, so apparently Twitch implemented a combo system, which is basically like a hype train, but for bits. And so we can now have combo levels in addition to raid trains. So I don't know why, but Anxiety got like bit leader number 2, level 2. So there's that. Good night, ABC. Good night. Okay, on to the stuff that's happening. Because that's the thing that we streamers have to do. Today we're gonna be doing another Feedback Quest demo day. We're gonna be doing the deduction category that I've been wanting to do and that I owe you guys from last week. I know I canceled the stream last week. So that's what we're doing today. But next week's gonna be a little weird. Okay, so I know that the entire week I've been saying I'm only gonna stream Monday to Wednesday, and then we'll do the 24-hour on Friday. I might have to cut back on days. I might have to cut back on days, not because I feel like I'm gonna get even more sick over the weekend or anything, but because I need time to prepare all of my like assets and everything I want to do with OBS, because since I've been sick, like immediately after I stream, I've just been turning off my PC and just unwinding, and so I haven't been able to work on anything these past few weeks, and I'm so annoyed. Like I have my charity graphic ready, basically like 90% there, but every time I open it and look at it, I don't know why. I don't like how it looks. I don't like how it looks. It's next to the gift sub button. Yeah, the combo button is next to the gift sub button apparently. And it doesn't give you a prompt that asks you, are you sure? Why are there horses on the chat? What? Stop! up. I know I don't have the sound anymore, but I can still see chat. Yeah, Anxiety said that they don't ask you, like, are you sure you want to send bits? They just kind of send it. So just be careful pressing that button if you guys do, because Twitch will just take your money if you have a like a credit card or anything implemented into your account already. So yeah, just be careful. Just be careful with that. But yeah, even though I'm feeling a lot better, I am still a little bit congested. So apologies if I still do sound nasally from time to time, but I can breathe. This is some TikTok live BS. Yeah, actually yes. The only saving grace is that it doesn't appear on the stream itself. It just appears in chat, which is so bizarre. Because you would think, like, if you're paying for something, why not have it show up on screen? Not that I want horses on my stream. No, we're not playing Musume. No, we're not about the horse girls. This is wrong Buddle stream for that. But yeah, just be careful touching buttons for the combos. Is it called combos? Because I don't see that button. It might have only rolled out for like a few people on the platform, because I know that they're testing a bunch of different features. Because I don't see that button. Maybe it's targeted. It's called combos. Yeah, maybe it's targeted. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I might have to maybe only stream Monday, Tuesday next week. I don't know. It's gonna depend primarily on how much work I'm able to get done this weekend. Which I don't know if I will get anything done, if I'm being completely honest. because I've been sick. I'm just like I was gonna say protagonist mode. I am in God, what is the word where I don't want to do anything? I'm in that era right now. It's on mobile? Oh. Wait, so it's not even on PC? Let me check. Let me see. Let me go into somebody's stream right now and see if I have it. Oh my god, if Twitch will let me. Also, happy Silk Song Day to anybody who plays that. Oh, I do see it on mobile. It's the little bits icon. Yeah, they don't even tell you what it is. They just show a little icon and it's like, oh, what's that? Here's the thing though, is I don't have a credit card tied to my account to like automatically pull. So it does prompt me with a menu of like, how many do you want to send? So maybe detach your cards, people. Anxiety, detach your cards. Procrastination, thank you, Anxiety. Procrastination. I'm in my procrastination era because I've been sick and not doing anything properly. So I don't know if I'll be able to do anything this weekend. Like I said, like every time I open, there are so many horses and their teeth are so big. Every time I open up my my charity graphic, I'm just so unhappy with it. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I also feel like I don't know if you guys will like the charity incentives that I have. I feel like they're really basic. I am still learning how to navigate charity streams because they're not at all like marathons where you guys are supporting me by default. You guys are supporting basically another organization, and it's hard to figure out, like, I don't know, what would really pull in the donation bug from you guys. But I'm also trying to not put as many things because it is a charity stream, trying to temper my expectations, because usually with marathons I will go big and go hard with the amount of goals, with the amount of crazy shit that'll happen. And this time I'm really trying to temper it down to more like, these things are set to happen. you guys won't really have the freedom to determine like what kind of punishments we'll be doing. It'll all be William deciding it, and I'll have pre-made punishments already. But I'm also I'm also of the mindset of like every time I do a marathon, even if it's not a marathon that's giving me money, if it's a charity marathon, I feel like I still need to push the envelope a little bit, and so it's a weird line to be crossing. it's a weird balance that I have to figure out. And the only thing I can do during charity streams in order to push the envelope, in my opinion, is to maybe do something that's not necessarily playing a game, but outside of my comfort zone in regards to content creation. So that's the only thing I can potentially think of as an incentive. I've seen other people, and I do a lot of like, you guys know I'm a chronic browser, so I do a lot of research in how other people set up their charity streams, what kind of incentives that they put up, and a lot of them are like the standard, like, oh, chat gets to tweet out this, or chat gets to determine my PFP, which I'm not really a big fan of. So it's a weird bar to balance on. I want to say, but I do have a big announcement happening that day, and I'm hoping that you guys get excited for it. I hope that you guys are excited for it. Not get excited, but I hope you guys are excited for it, because I'm really excited for it. It isn't necessarily everything that I want, but this is another stepping stone into something that I feel like we can make even better, and so I'm excited for it as like a first step, and it's a humongous step as a creator. But I hope you guys are excited for it. I really love how it turned out. I love the variety in it too, and I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say, because otherwise I'm just gonna spoil the whole thing. I'm really bad at keeping secrets. But other than that, we will have a giveaway that day. We're gonna have collabs that day. We're gonna be doing even more feedback quests that day, because we're also gonna be involved in a raid train. And we'll be doing a bunch of other stuff that, I don't know, we might change on the fly. There's just gonna be a lot happening in that 24 hours next Friday for the charity stream. But I'm stoked. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, just like tune in to social media if you guys aren't already following me on social media, or on my Discord to know whether I'm streaming for 2 days next week or 3 days, plus the charity stream, of course, not counting the charity stream. Yeah, that's all. Anyway, I came in hella loud. I came in hella loud today. Okay, I was just really excited to be able to breathe. It was so bizarre too, because we had a like 6-hour stream yesterday, and I was feeling like meh at the beginning, and then I felt really great at the end, which was very surprising because it was late. But now I'm good. Oh no, I know what the secret is. Oh no, is it more anxiety jester hats? Oh my god, speaking of... Wait, no, maybe I shouldn't spoil it because it's not my thing to spoil. Okay, never mind. I take it back. No, never mind. I'm not gonna spoil my friend's secrets. No, never mind. She's shifting to become a political streamer. Yeah, just call me Hassan. Call me Hassan too. Okay, today we have 3 games for our feedback quest. We have 3 games for our feedback quest. I am gonna change the order a little bit. I know on my thumbnail, for those who see my thumbnail, specifically on YouTube, I have Ashwood, Final, and then As Above. But considering we did visual novels yesterday, I think I'm gonna change the order up a little bit. I know for Twitch viewers, this isn't gonna matter much. But for everyone else who's coming in because of they saw like the thumbnail or on social media or on YouTube, I'm gonna change it up a bit. we are going to be playing Final Frame first, and then Ashwood, and then As Above. Before we actually get into the game, let me give you guys my regular, Feedback Quest spiel. So, for those who don't know, Feedback Quest is an itch.io game jam that I'm participating in for the first time. It is a game jam that puts indie devs and indie game streamers together so that they can give feedback on the devs' games. My intention with this game jam is to play as much of the game as possible. Sorry, I have music playing in the background. It's very distracting. Play as much of the game as possible. Now, initially I wanted to do that, but I have since decided on a 3-hour cutoff for all of these games because I have come to find out that most of these games do not follow the 30-minute, 1-hour typical demo format. No, instead, majority of these games are either prologues, completed games, or like act ones of the video games themselves, which I was not expecting. And so we now have a hard cutoff of 3 hours, which I think is ample time for us to discover majority of the mechanics in the games if there are continuous or progressive mechanics. And if you guys come into this game jam like me, like many of the other streamers, you'll only be getting feedback from the first 30 minutes or 1 hour of the game anyway. And so I want to help the devs out with trying to explore as much as I can within a 3-hour period. Whether we finish the games or not is up to that. But let's move into our first game, which is Final Frame. Now, I had somebody mention that, and I had to listen back to this too. I had somebody mention that the volume when I switch from just chatting to in-game changes, and I don't know why. Like, my microphone settings are the same on both screens, so I don't know why it changes. So I apologize if I'm blasting your ears right now in the in-game menu. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Final Frame. Let me know if the volume has to be adjusted. Just an FYI, all of the games from today, I did have to manually download. There is no Steam demo listings for any of them, which is unfortunate. But maybe not though. Considering today is Silk Song Day, I heard that Steam broke. I don't know if it's still broken. I don't know if you guys can still download things on Steam right now, but I heard that the servers went down for a while. This music though, it's so nice. It's so nice. Oh god, it's so jazzy. Let me see if there is a Twitch category for this. Because while there isn't a demo listing for the game, there is a wish listing page for it. Alright, let's bring up the itch.io page. And let me also get this game in chat. Final Frame. Mods, if you're still around, can you please pin that in both Twitch and YouTube? Thank you. Okay, Final Frame. Let's bring up the itch.io Steam page for this. Final Frame is inspired by Danganronpa and the Ace Attorney series. Final Frame is a murder mystery visual novel set in modern Japan. An internet urban legend known as Black Swan has circulated in social media. The players are given a series of challenges to complete within 13 days, each day with increasing difficulty, with the final day requiring the player to perform the most difficult task of them all, taking their own life. One of the victims of Black Swan is said to be from Hitaki Academy, the very school Kurogashi Takaya has recently transferred to. The seemingly ordinary boy with an equally normal hobby of taking photos of his surroundings, save for one difference. Takaya can see his own death reflected in the photos he's taken. Will Takaya be able to escape his incoming death, follow his story, take photographs, and use them to solve murders? Ooh, oh my god, I'm invested in this mystery. It's like an ARG thriller. I love it. Hello, are we playing Itch.io games? We are playing Itch.io games. We are participating in a game jam called Feedback Quest, so we got 3 games lined up for today. We're gonna try to play them in their entirety, but if not, we have a 3-hour cutoff on them. But all of them are free, all of them are available on their Itch.io pages, if not Steam. I know this one in particular has a wishlist Steam page, and I think that's it. It doesn't have a demo available, but you are able to download it in the pinned link at the top of the chat. All right, let's go into it. There isn't any settings that I can see just right off the bat. This is a Flash game, surprisingly. Let's go ahead and... I don't have a continue. I don't know why it says continue there. The prologue. Directional key. These are, I'm assuming, just the controls. I don't know why it says it right here. Enter, start game. End, down, next dialogue. Up, previous dialogue. Left, first choice. These are weird controls. I'm just gonna use my mouse, if that's okay. A-S-Z-X-C. A-S-Z-X-C. It uses the bottom of the keyboard as well. Okay, I'm going to hope that there are button prompts whenever we need them. I'm pretty sure like the photo is going to be the most important thing, but otherwise I'm going to use mouse if that's okay. I'm afraid of the dark. It consumes me the moment I close my eyes. As though I were trapped inside, never to be awakened. It's not that I'm ignoring you, JC. It's that I'm reading and playing the game. Okay, let's see. It's strange, isn't it? We're all children of darkness, destined to be born from nothingness, only to inevitably return back to nothingness. It's strange how we can't help but be afraid of it. Even so, we have to face it, because all of us will die someday. That's why we... Sorry, okay, so Takuya, I'm assuming, just woke up from a dream. Where am I? Oh, right. I'm on a plane. It has become quite a habit. I always fall asleep every time I ride on a plane. I mean, that's good. Plane rides suck. Planes are the worst place to be in. Wait, okay, wait. Poll in the chat. Do you guys prefer boats or do you prefer planes? Both of them seem awful. Planes, like, you have no leg room, and they just keep getting tighter. I don't care if you guys are in business class. Even business class, I feel like, is getting smaller. I've never ridden in business class. I've only ridden in economy. But I feel like planes are god-awful. Especially because you're contained and, like, the air circulating is just, like, is recycled air. Planes suck. I feel like boat rides, cruises, ships, they're only marginally better only because you can get fresh air. Never been on a plane. I have horrible experience with boats as well. I hate the rocking of boats. I also, like, they don't smell great. And I get motion sick really easily. So most of the times on boats, I'm just sitting on like a super hard bench or sleeping if there are bunk beds or something. And it's not super comfortable because they need to be able to like remove them and clean them on the spot immediately as soon as they can. Be me 2 miles out in the ocean and your boat starts filling with water. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. It was nice knowing me. Okay, yeah, both of them suck. I like being on Earth. I like being on land. I'd choose a boat over a plane, probably. Probably. Although if we're talking in terms of speed, then yeah, of course, like plane beats a boat any day. By boat, it would take you like weeks to get somewhere. Hours, weeks, months, years. I don't know what it is about the sky, but it soothes my mind. Just now. That was a dream, wasn't it? Well, what else would you call it, Takaya? How long has it been since I last had one? Sleep has always been a blank slate for me. I closed my eyes and before I knew it, the next day would come and greet me. Man, what's it like to be God's favorite? What's it like to not have insomnia? At least, that's how it's always been. How strange. I wonder, was it really a dream? My name is Kurogashi Takaya. I'm on my way to Hitaki. I move around frequently due to my aunt's job, but this is the first time I'm going to that city. Other than that, I'm just your average high school student. Nothing remarkable, both in and out. Even my pastime is about as ordinary as it can get. Oh, what was that? You've taken a photo. Oh, that was you taking a photo. Okay. I don't know about you guys. This seems like an awful photo of the sky. Let's see. It turned out all right, I guess. You guess? Every day I take photos of my surroundings. They pile into a growing number of folders in my camera. I suppose you can call it a photo diary. That's actually really cool. Like, actually, that sounds really neat. Because then you just have a photo of not a photo, a journal of random things, and that could be really nice to look at occasionally. Even if the photos are bad, like with this one, I'll admit I was a little judgmental. Even if the photos are bad, it's like, oh, I remember that day. Oh, I remember this happening. It's a really nice visual diary. That's really cool, actually. As someone who has a hard time writing down my thoughts, because I have a fear of making things a reality. Well, like, for me, if I write something down, it feels more real than if it was just staying in my head, if that makes sense. That's what I mean by making things a reality. This seems like a really good alternative, actually. Photos, huh? I have a complicated relationship with photographs. What is your complicated relationship? You're just gonna ghost me now? Okay, that's it. He's not gonna divulge any more information. Great, Takaya, great. The writing so far has been pretty basic in my opinion. We're not really getting anything descriptive. A lot of them are one-liners or one sentence long. So we're not really getting much from this. Alright, here I am. Where's Naoko? She promised to pick me up by 12. I don't know, text her. Tell her you landed. Kurogashi Naoko, my aunt, a journalist and an archaeologist extraordinaire. Or so she says. She's the cause of why I can never stay in one place for too long. What can I say? She is, after all, my last remaining family. Oh! Oh, you're an orphan! Oh yeah, sure. What's up, Draco? Days ago, she left the apartment empty, leaving an envelope on the table. Is that Sans? A skull stamp? Yep, it's hers all right. I mean, she is an archaeologist. She does find bones. She is the bone lady, one would say. What is it now? Superman is getting stronger. Oh my god, I don't even know where I left my character in Ravenfall. I don't even know whose server I left her in. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's leveling up. I don't know if she is leveling up. Inside the envelope are a letter, an air ticket, and a bizarre card. Apparently, she's admitted me to another high school without my permission again. Yikes. Well, that's nothing new. Consent is an alien concept for her. Oh! Red flag. Otherwise, the thing that catches my attention is this card. It looks like a credit card, but I can tell that it isn't. Bewildered, I look at the letter for an explanation. On it, it's written, "Lose it or die." Jeez! Knowing her, that's about as informative as it can get. Oh my god! Like, at this point, you might as well just live by yourself, Takaya. Like, why do you have to follow your aunt? You can stay in your respective area. I know you're just a high schooler, but there are other means. What? Like, if he was an army brat and he had to follow around the aunt because, like, she was in the military or something, that makes sense. But the archaeological digs? And I forgot what else she had in her resume, but an archaeologist? Well, that's Naoko for you. She and her crazy antics. At this point, nothing phases me anymore. I just hope this time she'll pick me up on time. What was that? Oh! I'm sorry. Are you alright? Did she just pickpocket you? Oh. I'm fine. Thank goodness. I'm sorry for bumping into you. I was in a hurry. Are you still? That's alright. By the way, you dropped this. Your H card. Your what? Huh? That's what you're calling it? What? Oh, right. That weird card. Oh? Not a local, huh? Nobody in Hitaki doesn't know what an H card is. It's basically required for everything. Lose it or you might die. That's the second time someone said that to me. So really, what could this be? A magic card or something? A magic card? How adorable. I suppose it's not too far from the truth. Pardon? You'll understand soon enough. Everyone is so ridiculously vague for no reason. You can't get far in this city without it anyway. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet again. See you soon, sweetie. Sweetie, all of a sudden, you're a little too intimate for an encounter that lasted all of 5 seconds. She gave me the smarmiest smile before leaving. In the end, I still don't know what it does. She said you need this for everything. What do you mean by everything? Is it an identity card, a driving license, and a credit card? All in one or something? I've just landed and I'm already lost. Smarmy. Yeah. I never see that word anywhere. I heard a lot of things about Hitaki. It has complete autonomy, so its culture and society are completely different from the rest of the country. Some even call it an alien city. I'm starting to see why. I wish Naoko were here to explain everything to me already. I mean, if she wanted to explain anything to you, it would have been in that letter. But apparently not. Apparently she can't even do that. You would think, as someone with 3 different things on her resume, she would know how to fill out a document. You would think. Unfortunately, it would take a miracle for her to be on time. And another picture. You've taken a photo. Dude, if this was me, I would have taken a photo of that girl as she was running away. Like a candid photo. Like, I'll remember her forever. Just in case she stole something from me. At least the airport looks decent. Also, he keeps taking, like, diagonal photos. It bothers me a lot. Looks like waiting is the only option. Still, I don't want to stand here and do nothing. I can do other things while waiting. Like, take more pictures. Like, correct your pictures. Like, actually take parallel pictures to the ground. What should I do? Let's look at the photos. I haven't checked the photos I've taken. I wonder how they turned out. Bad. Let's see. Check photo. Okay. Oh, it was pointing to the tab. I thought I had to press like an arrow key or something, and it was like, it was not working. Okay, click anywhere. Select this photo. Wait, what's this again? You've already forgotten? Dude, his pigeon memory is as bad as mine. Oh right, I took this while I was on the plane. It was supposed to be a beautiful blue sky. How strange. I didn't used to take photos until 7 years ago. For me, rather than a pastime, taking photos is something I do out of necessity. Wait, does he actually have memory loss? Does he have short-term memory loss? I'm out here making fun of him, but that's a serious thing. 3 hours later. Wait, I can't take a look at the other photo? Morning, sunshine. Naoko, what do you mean by morning? It's already 3 in the afternoon. Sorry. The transfer paperwork took a lot longer than expected. I didn't do it on purpose this time. So you did do it on purpose the other times. You're a big boy, so you can deal with it, right? I don't see how that's relevant. Anyway, why are we here in the first place? Moving around is nothing new for us, but a bizarre city like this? That's a first. Are you curious? Are you curious? Yes, I am. Please, tell me. Okie dokie, listen up. You know how my job is, right? Being an archaeologist extraordinaire isn't easy. I have to move around to wherever a cool discovery is. So there's a cool discovery here in Hitaki? Indeed. Recently, a meteor hit our planet. An unknown extraterrestrial life form was brought to Earth by it. Several scientists found the remnants and began to use them in experiments by injecting the alien cells into human beings. Huh? How long ago did it crash land on this Earth? Cause why are you immediately moving to human biological testing? What happened to animal testing? Not that, you know, animal testing is great either, but like, isn't that usually the tier, the command of things? Like you start with like little things like bugs and insects and then move to like rats and then you go to like primates and then humans. Why are we immediately going into human testing? Another dev friend of yours made this, Meishing? Oh my god. You get around. Oh my god, you get around. Fuck you and your parallel pictures. You need to have those sweet ankles. Not the photography student coming out of Drago. How do you know that she was an older woman, by the way, Draco? How do you know that that other girl who bumped into us was an older lady? It was believed that doing so could recreate an ancient race that became extinct millennia ago. Okay, I still think that's a bad idea. Just me? You don't think we could, I don't know, recreate a new kind of plague with this? However, the experiment was incomplete. One scientist decided to try and perfect it by injecting the cells into an unborn baby. I feel like we're going backwards now. I feel like we're doing this all backwards. And that baby is located here in Hitaki. Okay, so it's been a number of years since they started these experiments. Okay, great. I didn't get that context, Naoko. That would have been great, Naoko. Also, why does this involve an archaeologist when this seems very scientific? I forgot your other 3 things on your resume. I'm sorry. She could be a researcher. I don't know. Seriously? Is your next excavation project related to that? Naoko? Takaya! That was the plot of a game called Last Fantasy VII. Oh my god! Ah! They're talking about the soldier genetics in Final Fantasy VII. We got played. We got played. Uh-huh. My baby Take is still as gullible as ever. What does that say about me? What does that say about me? The last fantasy. The 7th last fantasy. I'm going back. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The real story is a bit long, so let's talk on the way. I can't believe you guys got played. And then... These transitions are so funny. They just drop you in a black screen with a couple of words. Here we are. Is this the place you were talking about? Indeed. Welcome to Hitaki Academy. You'll be studying here from today onwards. In other words, you're the clichés transfer student. Aren't you excited? No, not really. We moved around so often that it's becoming a joke. My. My baby Taki is still as serious as ever. Help your lovely auntie for once, okay? My job is riding on you. Is it? Is it, Naoko? Do you want me to spy on the school for you or something? What's happening? Here I was thinking, there must be some deep reason behind this. To think, You're here just to write some magazine. Not just some magazine. It's the Yuhun magazine! You know! Never heard of it. Oh, they're still aliens, though. we're still talking about aliens. See this baby? It's called the Underground Hunter United Nation, otherwise known as Yuhun. Never heard of it. Science, paranormal, occult, you name it, we have it! I don't think you should mix science, paranormal, and occult together. Anyway, I just need to scout some information, right? I can't guarantee I can find any, but I'll do my best. That's my lovely Takaya. I know you can do it. By the way, I still have some other paperwork to do. You can look around the school if you want. I'll be back later, so bye. Huh? And we've been abandoned. Abandonment speedrun. Hold on. I still have a lot of questions. What to do? I still don't know anything about Hitaki. Or anything about this card, for that matter. Clip the last fantasy reaction. You know, if any reaction was gonna be clipped, I would expect that one. What should I do? Let's look around. Naoko told me to look around the school. Might as well do that. Let's see. This should be the entrance. I press my hand against the glass door in an attempt to open it. We're breaking in! However, no matter how hard I push, the door remains shut. We're not breaking in! Huh? That's strange. The door won't open. Is the school closed? Naoko did say I could look around. She wasn't talking about just the outside, was she? Parody energy is oozing so hard. Or was she messing with me again? Ask someone about it. If you can find anybody. There's someone over there. Maybe I can ask him. Excuse me. Do you want to enter the building, young one? Yes, but the entrance is locked. Is the school closed? Oh, not a local, eh? No wonder I've never seen you before. How did you know? Name? Huh? Name? Takaya. Kurogashi Takaya. Wait, no, that's not the old man. Kurogashi Takaya. Hiyakawa Kanza, the janitor. Now listen, Takaya. Do you have your H card with you? I still can't believe that it's officially called an H card. It's so awkward. Excuse me, remember that you're amazing. I win. Thank you, Deka. Also, hello, welcome into the stream. Huh? Do you mean this? Right. So you do have one. See that thing next to the door? That's a card reader. Place your H card in front of it and the door will open. I proceed to follow his instructions and place the card in front of the card reader. It really opens. So this is what that card is for. That's not all. H card is essential in a Hitaki. You need it for all kinds of things, so don't lose it. I know that some bank terminals also have something similar to this, where you have to you have to buzz in your card, and it could be any card, as long as it's the bank's card, like your credit card, for example, or your debit card. You can buzz in, and then it's a secure way for you to use the ATM machine or something that they have. That's the future. I mean, at least it would be if more cities implemented things like that. if they cared about your safety at all. But this seems like a very secure place until somebody hacks into it. I see. I know it can be hard to get used to this place. Think of it as a learning experience. Live and learn. It's one of my favorite words of wisdom. You're right. Thank you, Mr. Hayakawa. Kanzan will do. Oh my god, we're on a first-name basis. Thank you, Mr. Kanzan. Everything is fine. Deco won, and now he's on fire. That's amazing. Thanks to Mr. Kanzan, I finally managed to get into the building. Wow, it looks very sterile in here. As expected of the alien city. Even the school looks really high-tech. Yeah, they have 2 trash cans in the hallway. I've gone to many schools, but they're nothing like this. Yeah, 2 trash cans in the hallway! I feel like I've just slipped into another world. Oh, right. Camera. Okay, let's see how this photo turned out. Takaya. Brother. At least it was parallel to the floor this time, but like a trash can? Oh my lord, he needs better subjects. You have taken a photo. Oh. I think I zoomed in a little too much. I guess even experts can fail sometimes. Oh well. Speaking of which, there's no one here. This place is oddly empty. I wonder if they're in their classes. I wander about until I find the nearest classroom. Unable to contain my curiosity, I take a peek at it. Are we here on a weekend? What is going on? Everything is empty. Wow. This does look like an amazing classroom, by the way. It's so big. But also, it's so far away from the board. I mean, I guess this is a stage, though. That's one huge classroom. I wonder how many students it could hold. Like 50? I don't know. 100, maybe? Oh, maybe. Still taking pictures. We're not suspicious at all. You've taken a photo. Are you Takaya, are you serious right now? Hey! Huh? Oh. Oh. Wait, Uma? Uma? Wait. Uma? Who are you? Pardon me. There doesn't seem to be a class here, so I thought it was alright to take a photo. I'll stop if that bothers you. Well, at least there's that. At least he has the the means to like ask someone if they're okay with it. He doesn't care about consent like his aunt, but he'll just do it. He knows that it's bad. At least he has that conscience, you know. Oh, no. How could something so small bother me? Go ahead. Take more of my photos. Huh? Huh? Come on, don't be shy. I know my celebrity aura is overwhelming. Pardon me, but I don't take photos of people. Why? Huh? That voice. I instinctively look for the origin of that familiar voice. Oh my god, is it Sweetie out here? There I find myself looking at a group of people. At the center of it is a face I recognize. Oh my god, it errs. It is! It's Sweetie! Didn't I tell you we would meet again? It's you. You're a student here. No wonder you said we would meet again. That's right, sweetie. Glad to see you again. What's this? Did you know him, Yui? It was a coincidence. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I can't hear my readings for some reason. Oh my god, chess! That's not a normal chessboard. Well, we'll take a look in just a second. I bumped into him at the airport this morning. What were you doing at the airport anyway, Yui? What? Why were you two at the airport? I went to pick up my father. Oh, never mind. I'll stop being nosy. I'll just listen to the game. As for him, let me guess. New transfer student? How'd you know? Takuya, you met her at the airport! She knew that you knew it wasn't an H card! As I've said, it's just a guess. Your H card is blue, which means it's a student card. A new face with a student card. What else could it be? I see. No wonder. As expected from the famous novelist. Nothing can escape her eyes. Novelist. This guy feels like, he wants Yui to be his girlfriend, but she doesn't like him in that way, and he's just abhorrent and won't leave her alone. What? How could you not know? Listen well. The charming lady here is Haga Yui, age 16. Height, 161 centimeters. Weight, Sorry. That's classified information. I could tell you other things, though. She's an award-winning novelist. Despite her age, she has many novels under her belt. More recently, Black Ribbon. It sold several million copies. Huh? Black Ribbon? Was that a coincidence? You know way too much. Of course. There's nothing I, Nakauchi Atsushi, don't know. I'm, after all, your #1 source in this school. Although in this case, what I've just said is common knowledge. Yui isn't the pride of Hitaki Academy for nothing. I see. Creepy. I agree. That's amazing. Indeed. There aren't many teenagers who can compete with her. Oh, are you trying to say there are adults who can compete with her? Are you trying to belittle your girl now? Atsushi, are you against women, Atsushi? Atsushi hates women! Period! Other than maybe Shiratori Kuroha. Huh? What? You don't know that either? Wait, that? Shouldn't it be them? What kind of rock have you been living under? Shiratori Kuroha is a legend, you know. The whoa. How could you not know him? Okay, so it's a guy. I bet if it were him, he'd be able to solve this puzzle in no time. Puzzle. Okay, we're getting a good look at the chessboard now, and yeah, it is a smaller chessboard than usual. He proceeds to point at the chess sitting next to you. At the chess. See that thing? That's the puzzle. You wanna look at the chess or the chest? It's Yui's most recent creation. Sorry. She wants to know if there's anyone who could solve it. Is that why everyone's gathering here? Yep. No one solved it thus far. Not even the charming me knows the answer. I doubt anyone can solve it unless you're a genius with an IQ of 180. Or a psychic. How about you, sweetie? Would you like to give it a try? What should I do? I would like to look at the board first and foremost. Sure, let's ask for a hint, I guess. Is there any hint? Let's try to glean as much information as we possibly can. Sure. Here you go. It's a note? It's a letter? Give it a look. Inside the envelope is a piece of paper. Z does not exist. Okay, well that leaves us with like 25 other letters in the alphabet. Z does not exist. What could it mean? I don't know. I wonder. Get another hint. That's it. That's the only hint. Okay, never mind. Guess the answer. Huh? This has nothing to do with chess. Wait, puzzle. Where's the puzzle? Okay, here. Z does not exist. Huh? What? Stop sexualizing the 16-year-old girl who keeps calling you sweetie for some reason. Stop assuming she's older than you, Draco. She's not. She's not older than you. She's only a 16-year-old girl. Stop Atsushi from hating women. Okay, guys. Okay. King, queen, rook, bishop, knight. Z does not exist. Which, okay, listen. I don't know chess that well, but this would be A, B, C, D, E, right? And then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Z doesn't exist here anyway. What kind of hint? What kind of hint was that? Okay. So, they want a word though. 6-letter word. 6-letter word. Z does not. Is this a Wordle puzzle where we have to guess like a word? Because there's only one that fits 6 letters, and that's bishop. Where is the bishop anyway? Oh, there's a white bishop. Are they all here? King is here. Queen is here. Rook is here. Knight is here. Pawn is here. Bishop? I don't know what the puzzle is asking me. That's the answer. Did I get it wrong? Sorry. Please try again. Okay, so that... Okay, wait, hold on. Ask for another hint. This is a peculiar checkered board. Unlike conventional chess, it's 5 by 5. So, after our initial guess, we have more information? Is there a reason for it? No, this is just our inner monologue. Do we get another one? 25 squares total. I think I'm starting to see a connection. Are you? So, do you have an answer? Psych. Huh? That's the answer. Huh? Huh? How'd you come to that conclusion? It's simple. First, the hint you gave. I didn't even input anything. First, the hint you gave me. I thought it was strange. You could just hand me a piece of paper. You didn't have to put it inside an envelope. It's simple, he says. Then I realized that by itself was a hint. Z does not exist. Actually means the letter Z does not exist. That's what I was saying! Oh my god, I'm so smart, guys. I understood this perfectly. This puzzle was hard-coded for me. Second, this bizarre checkered board. Unlike conventional chess, it's 5 by 5. There are 25 letters if we exclude Z from the alphabet. Oh my god, I didn't even put that. I'm sorry, I totally knew that's what it was. What the fuck else could it mean? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. So he took all the letters where there were pieces on and then came up with that word with psych? I mean, seeing it now, I guess. But like, I feel like they should have just made them all pawns at that point. Because the different pieces make it a little confusing. Because it makes you think like, oh, there's something important about the different pieces. They should have just made all the pieces pawns. Like, I understood the letter part. Z doesn't exist. Great. 25 letters left. And then... Yeah, that's all my critique for that. It's a good thing we were asking for hints. It's a good thing we were asking for hints. There are 25 letters. We exclude Z from the alphabet. The checkered board has 25 squares total. If each of the squares represent an alphabet, then... Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so smart, guys! Okay, obviously this had to be the route. Obviously, this had to be the way it was. It'll look like this. Now, if you align the letters with the chess pieces, this is what you get. The letter C is represented by bishop. Oh, and then the key that was here on the side, I guess, determined their order. So it wasn't really like a you have to guess every, like, try to unscramble the words afterwards. It was already in a letter by the key. The letter C is represented by a bishop. The letter E is represented by a pawn. H represented by knight. P represented by king. S represented by queen. Y represented by a rook. Finally, if you put the chess pieces in the order of their value, king, queen, rook, bishop, knight, and pawn. Okay, never mind. It wasn't using the key at all. Never mind. You'll get the word psych. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't feel satisfied with that puzzle at all because, again, we used the hints. We guessed like one time. We used the hints and then he kind of just auto-solved it on his own. So to me, this doesn't feel like a satisfying puzzle. I thought the letter was a red herring. No, but it was our one hint. But it was our one hint. This is a definitely con kind of puzzle. It's a scam. Not in a lifetime would I have gotten that. I feel like they should have given us more chances to try. What do you think? Did I get it right? Impressive. Oh, snap! Okay, Atsushi, calm down. We know I'm a genius. Did he get it right? What are you? A genius with an IQ of 180? Oh, no, DEF CON? Oh, it's DEF CON, like a hacker convention. Actually, there's one more hint. Yeah? No, never mind. Congratulations! Wait, what was the other hint? You're the first person to solve it. Just as I thought. Pardon? It's intuition. Women's intuition. Oh my god, she's in love with us. Look at those dreamy eyes. I can say that she's in love with us because we're also a high schooler. It's allowed, okay? It's allowed! I'm not sure if I understand. You're so innocently adorable. What's your name? Takuya. Kurogashi Takuya. Why is she coming onto you so hard? Because it's allowed, Draco! Takuya, huh? You asked what I meant, right? She leans close to my ear. What I meant is, I would love to know more about you. Oh my lord! Where is the consent? This boy doesn't know consent. He's never grown up with consent. Have you met his aunt? I can see her smile from ear to ear. Stranger danger, creepy? Yeah, we're sus of her. She's evil. She waves her hand and promptly leaves. All without giving me any chance to respond. Well. Aren't you something else? Are you jealous, Atsushi? Are you jealous? Do you want to come on to me too? I didn't expect you to score Yui in one fell swoop. I'm so jealous. I mean, that's cheating. Don't be shy. I, for one, know your true identity. That's right. You must be Yui Stalker. Excuse me? I knew at the moment I saw you. You were pretending to take my photos. The truth is you were taking her photos. As I said, I don't take photos of people. Really? Are you sure? He's gotten it so wrong. I can't... Oh, right. I haven't checked the photo I took just now. I wonder if it turned out alright. Okay. This blank one? The stage? Select this photo. How is it? Did you take a hot picture of Yui? Wouldn't you like to know, Atsushi? What? It's just a blank screen. No, it's the stage. Excuse me. Never mind. It's an actual screen now. Huh? Takaya? You okay there? Ooh, we're blanking out. Hey, Takaya! It's us! How did that happen? Why are there feathers around? I'm afraid of the dark. It consumes me the moment I close my eyes. As though I were trapped inside, never to be awakened. End of chapter! Hint. There are 3 hints per puzzle. Try checking all of them before guessing the answer. We only needed 2 hints. Wait, did I go through it 3 times? I guess I did go through it 3 times. I asked for a hint once, and then I tried to guess, and then I sped through 1 dialogue and then did it again. I guess I did technically go through 3 hints. Case number 1! The Black Swan Part 1. That was fairly short. Let's see. Are we gonna play as the girl now, as Yui? Some realities are inspired by fiction. Some fictions are inspired by reality. It's a never-ending cycle. This is auto going, by the way. I'm not pressing anything. This is Black Swan. Do you accept our challenge? Yeah, I want to do puzzles. Hey, Takaya! Where are you now? I'm done with the paperwork. Come and meet me in front of the school. Takaya? Naoko. It happened again. What? Don't tell me. Did you see it again? Yes. Let's continue this conversation in person. Takaya, are you okay? Yeah. It's been a while, but I'm used to it. Here. There's no way you could get used to it. No. No one should ever get used to it. To see yourself die in a photo. I'm just your average high school student. Nothing remarkable, both in and out. Save for one thing. I have a power. In these photos I've taken, I can see the future. The future of my own death. Ever since that fateful day 8 years ago. God, the blood sounded so splotchy. It was gross. Takaya! Oh my god, he was abducted by aliens! Hey, Takaya! Where are you? Answer me! Takaya! Hey, Naoko. Over here. Oh, there's someone else. There's someone here. Huh? Oh. Near-death experience. Takaya! According to Naoko, I was found unconscious on the ground of the infamous Tobishima Forest. Is that a real place? Somebody fact check. Apparently, I had suffered an injury on the back of my head that left me in a coma for several weeks. No one around me knows how or why it happened, including me. I have no recollection of that time. Since then, I've forgotten how to dream. In its place, I've gained this ability. The ability to see the future of my own death and the photos I've taken. It is a real place? As far as I know, there are 3 rules. First, no one else can see my own death other than me. Oh my god, the man's going crazy. Second, the reflected scene will happen within 7 days after I take the photo. That's a grammar issue. Finally, the scene will disappear when that future is averted. Okay, we have 7 days. This is just like The Ring. We have 7 days, people. It's a beautiful place? Oh! I mean, not for him. Not for Takuya. That place is a place of trauma. That's right. The fact that I'm still here means it's possible to change the future. Hey, Takuya. I did ask you to scout some information for me, but it's probably too dangerous for you to continue. Let's cut our losses and go back home. You've already filled out all the paperwork, though! Naoko. Yes? Have you ever heard of Black Ribbon? Why, of course. That's one heck of a famous book. In fact, I have a copy of it with me here. Can I have it? Sure, but don't tell me you've never read it before. Naoko! that was not the time. You went from concerned to judgmental real quick. No, books aren't my thing. I don't get it. Smart people are supposed to love reading, no? I don't know about that. It's not like I dislike reading. I just prefer doing other things. Like taking photos. So why would you want that book anyway? The author of this book is a student at the school. What? Seriously? The award-winning novelist Haga Yui. The title Black Ribbon. Doesn't that sound familiar? Takuya is in his own world right now. You don't mean Black Swan? I would not have connected those dots at all. Is there more wordplay involved with like another language, like Japanese, for example? Black Swan and Black Ribbon, do they sound more familiar in another language? Because just connecting black, that's a reach. That is a reach for sure. It can't be. Is that why they told me to go to this school? They? Yuhun. You know, the people who hired me. I was told to write an article for Black Swan. And that I should go here if I want more information. Black Swan. An internet urban legend that has circulated on social media. The players are given a series of challenges to complete within 13 days, each day with increasing difficulty, with the final day requiring the player to perform the most difficult task of them all, taking their very own life. One of the victims of Black Swan is said to be from Hitaki Academy. Black Swan... Black Ribbon... You reckon they're related? I can't say for sure. Could be a coincidence. Regardless, I'm gonna give it a look. Again, Black Swan, Black Ribbon, just connecting black is such a reach. Unless there's something else I'm missing there. Something's definitely amiss with this school. I have a bad feeling about it. That's why I'm not returning to Kugu yet. But you... Don't worry about me. You know how my ability works. I'll be fine as long as I'm on my guard. Alright. I get it. Just be careful, okay? Got it. Hey, Naoko. This ability of mine, is it a blessing or a curse? My silly Takuya. No one can answer that for you. Only you can. You know, for a relative who's responsible for me, she's very, hands-off. She's very dismissive of everything. You're probably right. I don't know if it's because, like, her character is supposed to be making light of the situation, so because he's so, like, demure and awkward, I guess. And so she's trying to be the foil to him. But she doesn't come off as, like, a caring aunt. That night, I decided to go ahead and read the book. Maybe we'll find more relation between the book and Black Swan. Alright, let's see. Do you believe in the red string of fate? The string that ties you to your very own destiny. In reality, red is not the only color that binds us. Calamity, misfortune, tragedy, enveloping your very hands, following you until the depth of hell. The thread that is known as the black ribbon. I see. Also, the black ribbon too was on the envelope of the hint that Yui gave us. She really likes ribbons. Interesting synopsis. I wonder what kind of story this is gonna be. I don't know, a self-help book maybe? Wait, is it supposed to be fiction? It's supposed to be fiction, right? Or non-fiction? I forgot. I forgot how Atsushi introduced her. The guy is 16, she's letting him make his own choices. She's making him make his own choices, but also pulling him to every other country where her job needs it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So it's like, be hands-off or don't be hands-off. Let him be dependent or independent. Pick one. Why is he sniffing it? No way. Why did she have to go through that? Oh, he's crying. Why is he sniffing the book? No, he's not sniffing the book, he's crying. Why'd she have to go through that? Oh, this is too much. I just can't deal with sad stories. I grabbed some tissues from the nearest box and wiped my nose with them. There's still quite a lot left to read. So far, I don't see any connection to Black Swan. Is it really just a coincidence? Again, I feel like you were reaching, Takuya. Well, I'll read more tomorrow. You think legal restrictions are keeping him tied to her? I don't think so. I think that's far-fetched. Anyway, the next day. Hey, Takuya. Are you ready? Yes. Today is your first day at school. You should be more nervous. You know how many times I've done this, don't you? My. My baby Takuya is still as cool as ever. It's okay to loosen up a bit, you know. So, did you read the book? I'm a quarter in. Did you bawl your eyes out? How did you... Of course I know! Because I bawled my eyes out too! So, you've also inherited Kurogashi's crybaby genes. Thanks. I hate it. I'm just kidding. There's no such thing as Kurogashi's crybaby genes. I'm the only crybaby in the family. Well, now he is too! Well, now he is too! A little humor every now and then is good, you know? That being said, let's get back to business. There's someone I want you to meet. The principal? My teacher? She proceeds to wave her hand to the figure standing in front of the entrance. Hey! Over here! Realizing our presence, that person immediately comes to greet us. Whoa! Good morning. Takaya, is it? My name is Amamori Hideo. I'll be your teacher from today onwards. Kurogashi Takaya. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you, too. My baby is a little too serious, but he's a good boy. I'll leave him in your hands, Hideo. Rest easy. I'll take care of him. Takaya, come. I'll introduce you to your class. Just nod. Yes, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, Miss Hideo. Just as I'm about to follow Miss Hideo, Naoko grabs the end of my sleeves. Takaya, be careful. Don't worry. I'll let you know if I find anything. That's not... I mean, just be careful, okay? She's your teacher. She's way overaged. She's not your mommy. I will... I'm sorry, Naoko. I understand your reluctance to let me go, but I can't leave the mysteries unsolved. The truth is out there somewhere. Sure, no. Guys, chill. We're here for the puzzle solving and investigation. What are you guys doing? It's up to me to unravel it. Us with our 180 IQ. I haven't taken a picture today. When am I gonna take a picture? So, how do you find Hitaki? Is this your first time here? Yes. You liar! You were here yesterday! You liar! It's an interesting place, to say the least. How surprising. You know about its reputation, right? Its reputation for being an alien city. Not many people come to such a place. Who knows? Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here. Maybe I'm here to catch an alien or something. Oh my god. Naoko's funny genes are infecting Takaya now. Naoko said you're serious. I see you know how to crack a joke. I know how to crack an egg too. I'm sorry. A little humor every now and then's good. Are we hitting on our teacher right now? That's what she said. How adorable. I'm sure... Yeah. Egg mentioned. I'm sure everyone's gonna like you. Everyone? You're soon-to-be classmates, of course. Come on in. Let me introduce you to them all. Let me guess. Haga Yui. Atsushi. I forgot his last name. Miss Hideo leads me to classroom 2A, the same room I was in just a day before. Good morning, everyone. This is Kurogashi Takaya, our new transfer student. He's just moved from Kugui to Hitaki recently. Let's give him a warm welcome. Please take care of me. I take a glance at the classroom and notice a few familiar faces. Let me guess! Haga Yui! Over here! Do you know him, Yui? Indeed. We had a fateful encounter yesterday. Isn't that right, Takuya? I see. In that case, I'll leave him to you, Yui. Understood. Hey! I know him too! Atsushi. Who'da thunk? Don't hog him all to yourself, Yui. Sorry, but I don't have the habit of sharing. Not fair! See? I knew everyone was gonna like you. Still, I didn't expect them to fight over you. On your first day at that. Aren't you something, Takuya? After setting a seat for me, Miss Hideo begins her class. Despite my average grade, I have little problem following the lesson. I genuinely can't tell if it's because of her teaching or Hitaki's academic level. That said, I can't say she has my attention entirely. There's something else that preoccupies my mind. Black ribbon. I stuffed that book into my bag earlier this morning. 10 minutes into the class, my curiosity gets the better of me and I pull it out of my bag. Oh my god, he's not paying attention. Teacher! Teacher! He's not paying attention! Let's see. I flipped through the book until I reached the page I stopped at yesterday. This is it. What is it? Huh? Not paying attention on your first day. Is my class that boring, Takuya? No. Then why? Come and see me after class. Ominous. That day, before I'm able to find anything, I learned the true terror. That's Miss Hideo. This should be past tense. And then, ... Well. Busted on the first day. You got guts, my friend. Okay, Atsushi. How adorable. Oh, don't remind me. Miss Hideo looks approachable, so I thought she'd go easy on me. I was wrong. She's scary. Very scary. Agreed. I had first-hand experience with that. I was browsing the internet in one of her classes. And guess what? She gave me a 3-hour detention that day. Oh my god, Atsushi, you need to stop talking! What a wonderful teacher Miss Hideo is. Of course, Miss Model Student. I'm hungry. Oh, the cafeterias. Yui grabs my hand and pulls me away before Atsushi finishes the sentence. Hi, Cinder! Welcome to the stream! I hope your day's going well. The cafeteria's over there. Let's have a nice lunch together. Just the two of us. Hey! Don't ignore me! Running in the hallway. Kids these days. Just a random Mr. Kanzan. Yui and I reached the school's cafeteria with Atsushi trailing not far behind. Atsushi, get the memo! The three of us choose to settle at the table near the window. So, what are you gonna get? I don't know, maybe we should be near the food and not at the table. I haven't decided yet. Do you have a recommendation? I usually go with the normal lunch set. Seriously? I thought you'd go with the deluxe lunch set. Simple is more my style. Do you prefer extravagant, Atsushi? Oh, no. The normal lunch set is more than enough for me. What about you, Takuya? What will you choose? He's so jealous of me and Yui's relationship. What should I get? Let's, deluxe. I'll go with the deluxe lunch set. That's my man. I knew you wouldn't settle for less. Enjoy your meal. Yui, what are these eyes you're giving me? What's this sudden sense of regret I'm feeling? Did I make the wrong choice? I hope so. Alright, I've placed the order. It'll take a while before the food comes. In the meantime, let's deepen our bond. How about asking each other a question? That sounds fun. What do you think, Takuya? Sure. Then I'll go first. Why'd you move to Hitaki? Huh? This again? Miss Hideo asked me the same question before. I have to admit, I'm curious as well. Moving to the alien city in the middle of the year? Anyone would be curious, wouldn't they? It's nothing special, really. That's not an answer. And you know that, sweetie. I don't know. Can't it be that I'm here to catch an alien or something? I would accept that answer. Alien? In before Yui is actually an alien, wanting to probe our ass. Yui and Atsushi look at each other before bursting into laughter. Oh, my stomach. I didn't expect you to be a comedian. That straight-laced face is a fraud. A fraud, I tell you! It's not that bad. Flustered, I decided to change the subject quickly. Are you two natives of Hitaki? Yeah, we are. Right, Yui? Don't give me that look. Anyone can find that information. I don't like it. You know too much. It's not my fault that your bio's written in your book. Ahem. Anyway, both of us were born and raised in Hitaki. Too bad for you, Takuya. There's no alien here. There's only us. No, I think he's alien enough. Feel free to catch him, Takuya. Okay. As we get comfortable talking with each other, the food we ordered earlier comes along. I feel like that's overly wordy for no reason. But okay, they're childhood friends. Who'da thunk? Wow! We're eating like a king! Is this the lunch? The lunch set? Is this the deluxe lunch set? This is way more extravagant than I thought. Oh my god, it looks delicious though. What is this? Like dessert? Oh no, it's a soup with something in it. There's tempura. I love tempura. Ramen, sushi, some skewers. I don't know if that's like fish and fish cakes or if that's fruit skewers. But this looks like fish for sure. And then they're kids. This has to be juice, not wine. No, not red wine. Juice. Plus, red wine doesn't really go with sushi. And then soy sauce and chopsticks. Amazing. This is the first time I've ever seen it. It looks like something out of a high-class restaurant. Dude, how much was this that you've never ever in your life gotten the deluxe set? Really? It looks more like a condemned prisoner's last meal before their execution. I mean, regardless, it looks good. Are you sure it's alright for a mere student to eat this? Come on, Takuya! You'd better finish them all. That's a bit much. I don't think I can... You can do it! Let's hope it won't be your last supper. The bad feeling I had earlier didn't vanish. Dude, I would be scarfing this down. This looks amazing. I want sushi now. I want Japanese. It only intensifies. Is that all you want to know? Did I ask a question? Do you have any other questions for us? Yeah, I would like to ask questions. Huh? It didn't cross my mind earlier, but isn't this the perfect time to scout for some information? I'm American, where's my fork? No, there's an easy way to use chopsticks if you've never used chopsticks before. So you have to break them open, and then if you have a napkin with you, kind of like fold it into itself so it's like super thin. And then you put the chopsticks in on both ends, like both of the holes, and then you fold it over, and then the chopsticks will stay together. That's a really good way to use it. Use finger? No, don't use your finger! Better think carefully before asking. Okay, what should I ask? We have two choices again. Ask about Hitaki, ask about Black Ribbon. I feel like there's only one right answer here, and that's asking about Black Ribbon, because this is already the line of thinking that he's on. And so I feel like we just ask about Black Ribbon. This is kind of like where the story is taking us. So let's just follow the story. Let's ask about Black Ribbon. Can you tell me more about Black Ribbon? Hmm? Are you talking about my book? Yes. Are you trying to butter her up by reading her book? Wait, aren't you a sly one? Use feeds? Oh my god, somebody time him out. Somebody time him out. That's disgusting. We're learning about anxiety's fetishes. Like a lot. We're learning a lot about anxiety today. For 10 minutes. That's so brutal. I'll have you know that I've read it hundreds of times. Good, now y'all can talk shit about anxiety. That's our audience member. I know about it inside and out. I didn't check the time. You can unban him now. You're 10 years too late. Or not unban, untime him out now. I'm flattered, but the book's only a few months old. That said, Takia, how unexpected. To think you're interested in my book. The title intrigues me. No, ban him? Okay, no! No, don't ban him! Hello, Takio! Just on break from auditions. Oh my god, you are on audition hell. There are... Although, speaking of which, like, if anybody's looking for, like, VA opportunities, there has been a lot recently. Also, singing competitions on Twitter and Blue Sky. I've been seeing a lot of them crop up. I don't know why. Like, is it the season for it? Are there, like, a lot of projects happening? But there are a lot of VA opportunities for anybody who is looking to, you know, get their foot in the door for that, if you guys want to sign up for those. I know that some of them do require a demo reel, which I don't even have, technically, a professional demo reel. I do have a demo reel, but it's more of like a gibberish demo reel than anything serious. But there are a lot of opportunities cropping up recently for just projects and not only like animated projects, but also video games. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. It is the season. I have 72 auditions on the back burner. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot. Good luck. That's crazy. I'm assuming you're using websites to find these auditions too. The title intrigues me. Why'd you name it Black Ribbon? It's rather similar to Black Swan. Again, what a reach! Huh? What's going on? All of a sudden, the atmosphere in the room changed the instant I uttered those words. Mostly auditioning for indie games mainly from what I see, yet I still make time to network. That's crazy. You have a high social battery, Takio. I applaud you. I can feel piercing glances and whispers directed at me. Some even go as far as leaving the cafeteria. Hey, now. Those two words are taboo around here. What do you mean? Don't tell me you said it without knowing. Atsushi bends forward and lowers his voice as he speaks. You know that infamous urban legend, right? 2 years ago, a female student died in this academy. Rumor has it, she committed suicide after accepting the Black Swan Challenge. I've heard a little bit about it, but isn't that strange? Suicide isn't uncommon in this country. Why did people assume that it was because of Black Swan? According to the police, the way she died is very peculiar. A knife was found stuck in her chest. A syringe was used to draw her own blood to create blood splatter. Ew, that's sick. Last but not least, a bunch of black feathers were scattered around her body. So that's how we look like in our photo. Huh? All of them are notoriously associated with the challenge. Although, some doubts were raised. The evidence for suicide is overwhelming. Her unusual behavior before the incident, right down to the fingerprints, they all point toward her taking her own life. It can't be. Doesn't that look exactly like... Check photo. Like this one. Yeah, there's a syringe, there's a knife, there's all the feathers. I knew it. The knife stuck in the chest, although one might argue that that is not the chest area. The chest is more up here. That's more stomach, diaphragm. Well, even diaphragm is more up. The blood syringe and the blood splatter. Even the black feathers scattered around the body. It's just like how Atsushi described it. Am I gonna be like that too? Takuya? You look really pale. It was like this yesterday too. Okay, Atsushi! He looked sick the moment he looked at his camera. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah. Let me go to the restroom. I can feel my chest tightens as my breathing grows heavier. In a desperate attempt to hide my increasing anxiety, I leave the cafeteria as soon as possible. I have an agent who sends me stuff, but honestly, if you send me any, I'm down to look. Social battery? Non-existent. It's just the caffeine talking. Oh my god. Well, at least you're still able to function, though. After, like, a day of auditions, I don't think I would have it in me. I'd have to take a week to unwind. And probably, I'd be, like, beset with anticipation anxiety. What am I doing? This isn't the first time, yet I'm still so pathetic. Ugh. Hey. Huh? The voice that calls me is calm and soothing, like no other. Oh! Another girl! Are you okay? You look terrible. An unfamiliar figure stands in front of me. A girl my age. It's clear she's the source of that voice. The instant I see her, my trembling stops. I'm not sure why. I'm fine. It's probably the food I've eaten. It was a bit fishy, because it's sushi, you know? But it was a bit fishy, but I'm I'm totally fine. Oh my god, he's in love. I see. At least you look better now. Thank you. There's nothing for you to thank me for. Right. I was so close to stuttering. The fear I had earlier has been replaced by awkwardness. As I spent the next minute captivated by the girl in front of me. Oh my god, she's gonna die, isn't she? Yes? Huh? You've been staring at me. Oh, pardon. I didn't mean to. Takuya! Huh? Oh, are you alright? Sorry for tagging along. I thought you might need help. Right. You took a while, so we were really worried. I can't help but like make him sound sarcastic. I'm sorry if this isn't how Atsushi's supposed to be read, devs. Worried if you crap your pants in the toilet. Never mind, this is exactly how he's supposed to be read. Never mind. Fucking Atsushi. Are you sure it's not just you? Oh, it's totally just him. Thank you, you two. I feel a lot better now. Thank goodness. Oh, right. Just now I was talking to... Phew, she's gone. I turn around searching for the girl, but she's nowhere to be found. We're building a harem. It's the Danganronpa conundrum. New romance or best friend equals instantly dead. This game was inspired, funnily enough, by Danganronpa, so I would expect it. We do have a superpower to see our own death, so I would expect it. That girl. Who is she? A ghost? What if she's the one who offed herself in the Black Swan challenge? I'm certain that it was our first time meeting, but the moment I laid my eyes on her, I couldn't look away. She seemed too calming, though. A strong emotion surges within my chest. It's as though I know this person. Since a long time ago. Do I know her? Takuya? Are you sure you're all right? You still look a bit dazed. Oh, pardon me. I was just talking to myself. By the way, it's pretty late. Oh, you're right. I didn't expect to stay so late. Isn't it just lunchtime? Wait, wasn't it just lunchtime? Break over, time to end the audition void for today. Enjoy the game and stream, everyone. Bye, Takio. Good luck with the rest of your day. Sure. Hey! Don't exclude me. Where do you guys live? The 7th district. What? Wait. I thought they were childhood friends, or at least they know each other for a while. Why is he answering to? I feel like she should just be asking Takuya there. She shouldn't show any interest in Atsushi. Me, as a player, believes 1000% that Yui should just ignore Atsushi. Atsushi sucks! At least how I'm playing him, how I'm portraying him. Atsushi sucks. I'm in the 9th district. Okay, Hunger Games. That decides it. What's that supposed to mean? I live in the 8th district. 8 is closer to 9 than 7. It's simple math, really. Don't tell me. Once again, Yui grabs my hand and pulls me away before Atsushi finishes his sentence. Come on, Takuya. Let's walk home together. Just the two of us. You know what she's also giving? You know the vibe she's also giving is like she's purposely trying to get Takuya jealous. Like maybe actually she might like Takuya. And she's purposely trying to get him jealous so that he can, like, be possessive of her. Which is a red flag, by the way. Red flag if anybody does that to you. Yeah, and then like, it's a thing with him and her. Where they're constantly bickering back and forth, but actually they love each other secretly. Hey! Not this again! Finally, we're alone. Let's spend some quality time together. Huh? What is it? Are you thinking of something naughty? No, of course not. How adorable. I wouldn't mind, you know. Remember what I said yesterday? I would love to know more about you. I see. God, Yui is so... I don't like her. She's suspicious. She's using us for something. Yui has her eyes fixated on me. I can't help but look away. Embarrassed, I decided to change the subject. Also, it's totally on him too, because he is... Okay, we did select, like, oh, let's ask about the Black Ribbon book. So we're showing interest in her. Like, he was also reading the book in class, which I don't know if that's public knowledge. Like, I don't know if the teacher outed him as reading the book, or if Takaya outed himself. But he is giving mixed signals to her. Embarrassed, I changed the subject. Oh, right. I forgot to pay for the food just now. How much was it? Don't worry about it. Miss Hideo left you to me. So it's my responsibility to take care of you. But it was very expensive, wasn't it? It was 3 times more expensive than normal. Your reaction is priceless, so it's worth every penny. Oh god, 3 times as much? Besides, I've already paid for it with my H card. What? You can use this card to pay? Is that why it looks like a credit card? I feel like Take is a little slow. Didn't I tell you yesterday? You can't get far in this city without it. I see. A city that revolves around one card. I'm assuming then it also works for buses, like as a bus pass or a transportation pass. That's so different from the rest of the country. Oh, right. You're from Kukui, aren't you? I heard a lot of rumors about that place. It's just a small and remote village. Nothing special about it. Are you sure? Compared to Hitaki, that is. Of course. Yui is really playful. At first, I wasn't sure what to think of her. Nevertheless, I can't deny there's an allure to her devilishness. It doesn't take me long to warm up to her. No, she's pushy is what she is. She is pushy! Then, as we get closer to our destination, Yui suddenly stops. Takaya, did you notice anything? Pardon? Someone's following us. What? I instinctively turned my head around, but surely it's not Atsushi. There's no one near us. I don't see anyone. It all started a few months ago. Traces of people touching my belongings. Oh my god, she's talking about her stalker. My computers and phones being compromised. And the constant feeling that someone's watching. You don't mean... a stalker? That's right. And I don't mean Atsushi. He's the type who stalks in the open. However this person is, they're quite cautious. Most people wouldn't have noticed anything. Fortunately, I have photographic memory. I can easily discern any changes, no matter how little it is.
Did you report it to the police?
I did, but nothing has happened yet, so I can't make a move. I'm pretty much left to my own devices. To be honest, this is why I approached you. You're an outsider. Plus, you're smart. If I want help, you're my best bet. That's what my intuition tells me.
I see. This all started a few months ago, right?
Like when your book got released?
Isn't Black Ribbon only a few months old?
Oh my god, me and Takuya are so smart. Oh. Good observation. Do you think it's related?
I can't say for sure, but it's a possibility. Overzealous fans, blackmails, or perhaps it has to do with the content of the book. Sadly, I haven't read the whole book yet. I tried to read it during class today, but I was caught.
Oh my god! Here he is again with the mixed signals! Oh? That was the book you read?
Yes.
I don't know how it's possible, but I like you more and more.
Please don't tease me.
I merely speak the truth. Oh! My house is over there. Maybe you shouldn't point out your house specifically when there's a stalker around. Thank you for walking me home.
You're welcome. If you want, I can do it tomorrow as well.
Are you finally hitting on me? Passive Takuya or bold Takuya? I don't mind it either way.
No, I'm just worried about you.
I know. Yui's a little psychopath. I'm just gonna say it right now. I was just teasing you. Thank you, Takuya. I'll take you up on your offer. We exchange our phone numbers before we part ways. As I head back home, I reflect upon the new information I just learned. Oh, there he is, Mr. Stalker. I haven't gotten any puzzles yet. When I return home, I report my findings to Naoko. Stalker?
That's right. I can't say for sure if it's related, but it's certainly a point of interest. Especially if Black Ribbon has anything to do with Black Swan.
I see. Do you want to divulge the information that, like, people aren't supposed to talk about Black Swan? It's taboo? There we go, there we go.
What troubles me more is everyone's reaction to Black Swan.
Thank you for the care package, Riff. Hope your day's going well. How you doing? Let's stretch. Ooh, that's a good stretch. It's always a good stretch if it forces you to yawn. Ugh. They seem to be on guard just from the sheer mention of it. Doing good, how are you, Char? I'm doing great. I'm feeling so much better than I have been these past couple of weeks. Like, I'm still a little bit congested, but I think we're gonna be back to 100% health by next week. So I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I can breathe. That's what I'm happy about. I can breathe without sucking up everything in my nose. Oh, is the audio doubling for you guys? I feel like I hear double audio. That's so weird. That's so weird. Yes? Okay, so it's not just me.
It might prove to be difficult for me to scout more information.
Indeed, that could be tricky. I'll try to ask other people about it. Oh, it stopped. I guess one of the tracks ended.
I don't know how it'll go, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Takuya. I'm counting on you.
Naoko, how come, like, you aren't giving me more information? Like, I feel like this is a one-way street.
By the way, where are you now?
Oh, I'm having a meeting with the folks at Yuhun.
I won't be back that soon, so go ahead and have dinner on your own. Got it.
Like, I don't know. She could be giving us lines of questioning, right? Like, ask about this specific thing, or find out details about this specific thing. We didn't really get that from her. She's just like, go find information for me. Bye. There's no description for the aunt. Or from the aunt. Yuhun, huh?
I hope it's not some shady organization she's entangled herself with.
Naoko might be capricious and eccentric,
but she has a good head on her shoulders. I trust her judgment.
We talk like we're so old.
So for now, this is more important. I still have quite a lot to go.
For the rest of the night, I take my time reading the book. The next day. The transitions can definitely use some work. Once I'm done with class, I choose to stay behind to investigate. Currently, there are two things I'm more concerned with. Black Swan and Yui Stalker.
I guess I can start by asking someone. Who should I go to first?
Oh!
Mr. Kanzan! Why, isn't that the new student, Takuya? How are you enjoying your school? It's pretty interesting. Oh? I heard many things about Hitaki. Alien, bizarre, creepy. It's interesting for you, eh? They aren't wrong, though. I've been to many schools. There's nothing quite like Hitaki Academy. Speaking of which, have you seen anyone suspicious lately?
Suspicious? Like Atsushi?
No, I mean other than him.
Man, everyone knows Atsushi.
I guess there's one. Who is it?
You?
Pardon?
Snooping around after class is pretty suspicious, don't you say? Why do you ask, young man?
Someone's stalking one of my classmates. Mr. Kanzan is always around the vicinity, so I thought you might notice something.
That's supposed to be present tense. Oh, wait, no. So I thought you might have noticed something. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Name?
Huh?
Your classmate's name.
Haga Yui. She's quite well known, so you might have heard of her.
Oh, that's spicy young lady, eh? She's drawn the attention of many as of late, especially after the release of her book. However, rest assured, I've mastered many martial arts. Anyone suspicious will get a taste of it.
Really?
It's amazing. My master is way more amazing. If you're interested, I can introduce them to you.
No, that's alright.
That's a shame. You're never too old to learn. It's one of my favorite words of wisdom.
I appreciate the thought, but I'm one of those who failed their physical education.
I'll probably break a bone or two if I try. After talking to Mr. Kanzan, I go around asking several more students. However, I get the same result no matter who I ask. No one's suspicious, other than Atsushi, that is. As for Black Swan, predictably, no one wants to talk about it. That white-haired girl. I assume she's a student of this school. I wish we, like when we encounter NPCs, that we could inquire about more things with them rather than what the story wants us to talk about. Actually, speaking of, let me look at the other photos. So we can't actually interact with any of these anymore. Whenever we are prompted, those are the only times Atsushi will make a comment, or Atsushi, Takia will make a comment, it seems. So, kind of sad about that. I wish we could dive into his head a little bit more on what he thinks about these photos. Okay. I assume she's a student at the school. Gonna find me some breakfast. Have to leave early for today. We'll go home before 3 p.m. Yay! Yay! I hope you get something good to eat, Rift. Bye! Thank you for stopping by. However, no matter where I look, I can't find her anywhere. Like, I wish we were able to ask about the white-haired girl with Mr. Kanzan. Because Mr. Kanzan is like our in, you know? He knows everyone and everything, and he's everywhere. Not making any progress. This is harder than I thought. Oh, Takuya! Oh, teacher. Oh, Takuya. How are you doing? Right. I should have asked teachers instead of students. Come again? Miss Hideo, have you seen anyone suspicious lately? Suspicious? Like Atsushi? Not this again. Everyone I talked to said the same thing. That kid... he prides himself on being the #1 source. I mean, I guess, like, we could ask Atsushi too, honestly. He's also somebody who knows a lot of stuff. Breach of privacy, stepping over the boundaries. For him, they're never a concern. That said, rest easy. If I see him bothering anyone again, I'll slug him. I mean, I'll give him more detention. It only takes one intense glare from Miss Hideo for me to remember. She is scary. Very scary. Speaking of bothering, some students had come to me. They said you've been bothering them. Oh my god, it's like we're not allowed to ask questions in this school. Pardon? What did you do, Takuya? I didn't do anything. I did ask everyone about Black Swan, but... oh, the taboo subject, huh? Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, that's stealthy. I know it's a sensitive subject matter. No one wants to talk about it. Some even go as far as to avoid me. Miss Hideo, if you know anything... Unfortunately, I don't know much else about it. I wasn't a teacher when it happened. Moreover, the victim was a minor. So the details surrounding her have been covered up. I see. I'm going nowhere at this rate. Have you asked Atsushi? Huh? If anyone's gonna talk, that would be him. He'll even talk if you don't want him to. Don't you agree? She's right. I don't really want to, but I guess it's time to ask the man himself. I mean, he was willing to talk at lunch, too. Oh, Takuya! I didn't expect you to come looking for me. Did you finally fall for my manly charm? So you are hitting on me. Atsushi, there's something I need to ask you. What is it? As the #1 source in school, I can tell you anything you want to know. Whether it's the origin of the deluxe lunch set, the best location to spot Uma, or Shiratori Koraha. I know everything. Oh my god, I forgot about that name too. Is that the stalker? Because that's the only name and face that we haven't connected yet. Unless...
You want to know what my 3 sizes are? I know I'm charming, but some things must remain confidential. Even you understand what privacy is, huh? In any case, I'll ask point blank. Have you been stalking Yui? How rude! Don't compare me to stalkers! Call me an information hunter. So what does an information hunter do? I follow people and gather information. In other words, a stalker. Anyway. I'm not here to debate the definition of a stalker. Yesterday you told me about Black Swan. Can you tell me more about it? Hey, I told you that's taboo, didn't I? I know. That's why I'm asking you. No one's willing to tell me anything other than you. Figures. It's not like I mind telling you more. It's just not exactly a pleasant story. Anyway. I expected, like, as soon as we brought up Black Swan, the cheery music would go away, and it didn't. And so it was just goofy for a really long time until we transitioned into this. So that was a little silly. Let me see. Sorry, I was just checking something. Anyway. The victim's name is Yumeno Yutaka. I don't know why I said it like that. I said it in like the whitest way possible. She was 12 when she took her own life. She was even younger? Wait, that name rings a bell, doesn't it? When she was still alive, she was a very well-known ballerina. A Black Swan, maybe? Like the challenge? Ah! You know, sometimes it's just a little too smart for my own good. She rose in popularity much thanks to her performance as the Black Swan on stage. Having talent at such a young age gave her an overnight sensation across the country. Huh? Gave her an overnight sensation across the... That doesn't make sense. It should be made her an overnight sensation, not gave her an overnight sensation. Unfortunately, the fame had made her the target of bullying by her jealous classmates. It was also around that time when Black Swan started to gain traction online. Unable to withstand the bullying, she succumbed and took the challenge. That girl, she lived as a Black Swan and died as one too. Ironic, isn't it? What's with that look? Are you wondering why I know so much? I'd love to claim all the credits, but this is actually common knowledge. Yeah, you say that about everything, Atsushi. Most of the students here know about it. If that's the case, then why? Why does everyone refuse to talk about it? Of course they don't. Be it the bullies, the teachers, or the students, they either contributed to it or ignored her plight. Simply put, everyone's responsible for her death. Ooh. How come you're okay talking about it, Atsushi? Did you try to help her? Or is this your way of, dealing with the survivor's guilt, if you could call it survivor's guilt? Is this your remorse acting up? Like, you're willing to share the story because you feel guilty about not helping her before? I don't know. I see. Takia, ask him why he's willing to talk about it. Ask him. No wonder. Now that that's out of the way, it's my turn to ask questions. Pardon? He's gonna ask for my 3 sizes. What? Did you think my information was free? Do you want the deluxe lunch set? Deluxe lunch set? No, not that. Knowledge is power. Knowing more is better than knowing less. So, tell me, Takaya. I was gonna call him Atsushi again. Why'd you ask me that question? Nothing, really. I was just curious. More importantly, could you stop following Yui anymore? That's worded weird. Sorry, no can do. He is trying to protect Yui. That's the reason why he's following her. Yui's famous, talented, not to mention cute to boot. She's the source of copious, juicy news. As a fellow stalker, you understand, don't you? As I said, I'm not a stalker. And did you just admit you're one? Oopsie-daisy. Just a slip of the tongue. I'm an information hunter and you're a stalker. Yep, we're very different. Anyway, since my customer service is the best, I'll leave you with a bonus. My 3 sizes. Oh god. No, thank you. This is why I avoided asking Atsushi in the first place. There's no denying that I learned a lot of things from him. However, one way or another, talking to him left me exhausted. Yeah, I do wish we could choose what topics to go through here again. I know I already made that critique, but I want to feel like I'm solving something. We haven't had a puzzle since, God, ages ago. Feels like. Since then, I've tried to gather more information, but I find nothing of value. Otherwise, I spend the next 3 days finishing Black Ribbon. So that's the end. It was a really good book. I can see why it's so popular. But thanks to Atsushi, I begin to see the similarity between Black Swan and Black Ribbon. This can't be a coincidence, right? I need to talk to Yui. The next day. Because phones don't exist. I decided to wait until the class was over before confronting her. While I contemplate how to bring up the topic to her, Yui, she... Hey, Takaya! You've been accompanying me every day. I feel safe around you. Thank you. You're welcome. Speaking of which, do you live with your parents, Takaya? No, I live with my aunt. She was the one who wanted to move here. I happened to tag along. Ooh, she's getting information from us. Why? Now that you know that we don't live with our parents, she's like, ooh, so he's alone most times. But then, if you ask like, oh, what does your aunt do? Then she's gonna know that my aunt is always busy and I'm always alone in my apartment. And then she's gonna plant like what? A black swan invitation in my house. Huh, isn't she? Because she's suspicious. She's so suspicious. I don't know. I happen to tag along. Oh, then you're just like me. I live with my relatives. What about your parents? I don't know about my mother, but apparently my father's working out of town. Oh, you're so relatable, aren't you, Yui? We only meet once a year. That's frustrating, isn't it? I love my father, but we hardly see each other. I used to do many bad things to get his attention. You did? It's hard to believe, right? Somehow I believe you. I don't do that anymore. My father... he probably doesn't care, even if I turn bad. That's why I decided to change my strategy.
I'm gonna achieve so much. So much so that he can't ignore me anymore. Yeah. Something like a Nobel Peace Prize. Nobel Peace Prize. Nobel Prize. Nobel is spelled wrong. Right? It's Nobel, right? Yeah, unless it is that. No, pretty sure it's EL. That'll get him. That's ambitious of you. If only it were that easy. I wonder, is that why you created Black Ribbon? Huh? I've just finished reading your book. If you don't mind, can you tell me what inspired you to write it? What do you want to know? Some of the details are different, but I think Black Ribbon was inspired by Black Swan. No, to be specific, it was inspired by Yumino Yutaka. Huh? The heroine of Black Ribbon was a well-known dancer. Due to her fame, she became the target of bullying by her jealous classmates. At the same time, a myth regarding Black Ribbon has circulated in her school. Okay. That's literally just rehashing it word for word, though. You can't even say it takes inspiration from what happened in your real life. No, that's basically rehashing it. That's vomiting the same things. How did it become famous in the school if it's so taboo, right? How did it become famous in the school? Wouldn't they also be curious? Like, don't tell me that Taki is the only one to draw these parallels. That's ridiculous. Unable to withstand the bullying, she ended up committing suicide by hanging herself with a black ribbon. Doesn't that sound familiar? Come on now. She is rehashing. That's just a coincidence. Stories like that are a dime a dozen. Maybe so. Still, you can't deny the similarity. It's not just that. The first time I mentioned Black Swan to you, you were silent throughout. Why is that? If it has nothing to do with you, why did you stay quiet? Sharp as usual, huh, Takuya? I can't hide anything from you, can I? In my story, when the heroine attempted to commit suicide, the black ribbon couldn't support her weight and broke, sparing her life. So she changed the ending just slightly, because that's how she gets to save Yutaka. Her and her guilty conscience. That's how she gets to save Yutaka. But, however, that's not how it ended with Yutaka. She was my junior. I wrote Black Ribbon because that's the only way I could give her happy ending. Did she also credit Yutaka? Did she have a little, this is for Yutaka in her book? I bet not. I bet 1000% not. No obituary in here. Just all the credit for Yui. I see. So it was a tribute. Where's her name then? Where's her name in the book? Pardon me. I didn't mean to pry. To tell you the truth, I came here because of my aunt. Well, oh, what do you mean to tell you the truth? Takuya, you told them that when they asked you about it. You told them that before. Okay, now he's talking about the Black Swan, though. She wanted to write an article about Black Swan. I'm here to help her. I see. So that's why you are so curious about it. It's not just these mixed signals of you trying to get with me. You just wanted information about my book. Don't worry. I won't tell her if you don't want me to. I'm more concerned about your stalker. Are you not concerned about your photo, too? About dying? in how many days have passed now? Like 3? 2? We're on limited time here, brother. Why do you not care?
There might be others who noticed it as well. That the story isn't entirely fictional.
Even if that were the case, what could they possibly want from me?
I can't say for sure. It's just speculation right now, but I have a bad feeling about it. To be safe, I'll continue to walk you home.
Takuya, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. And thank you.
I feel bad for Yui, but I can't tell her the true reason behind my pessimism. Tomorrow's the last day.
Wait! Tomorrow? A whole week has passed already?
It'd be great if nothing happened. Otherwise,
A whole week?
That night, so many things occupy my mind.
And we did nothing.
It takes some time before I fall asleep.
Hey, that's my seat.
Huh? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll leave.
I didn't say you should leave.
But
we can sit together. What's your name?
Takuya. Kurogashi Takuya.
Kuro.
What? Why'd you call me that?
Your name's too long. Let's just go with Kuro. Black. That means black in Japanese. I know that much. No way. That sounds like a dog. Then... Taka. Is that okay? Happy to meet you, Taka.
Huh? Just now. That was another dream, wasn't it? How unusual to have 2 dreams in a row. Whatever it was, I woke up feeling refreshed.
Also, can I just say, this isn't actually an accurate statement about, like, not being able to dream or not. Everybody, as long as you enter REM sleep, REM, which typically takes like 3 hours into your dream state, everybody experiences dreams, or what we think are dreams. It's just not all the time we remember it. I will just say that. I've been wanting to say that since earlier, but I figured I'm just gonna let it out now. I'm just gonna let it out now. Everybody experiences it if you guys enter REM phase. If you guys get at least 3 hours of sleep, you enter it.
Whatever it was, I woke up feeling refreshed. Unlike the one I had before, this one was surprisingly calm and soothing.
Ooh, like the blue girl was calm and soothing?
And strangely nostalgic. I wonder why.
And then, ...
So that's your homework for today. Make sure to do it, or else... Class is dismissed. Yui, is something the matter?
My H card is missing.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. There's no way I could have misplaced it. Someone must have taken it.
Can you apply for a new card?
Yes, but it'll take at least a day or 2 to process.
Then I'll accompany you until then. You can use my card in the meantime.
Thank you, Takuya. I wouldn't know what to do without you. I don't know, maybe lean on Atsushi? God, she's so dependent on us. Other than Yui's missing card, the day goes by without a hitch. As usual, I walk her home before safely reaching my own. So... today's supposed to be the day that we die, right?
Nothing happened. Was the prediction wrong this time?
He's awfully lax about that. He's awfully lax about this.
No, it's not safe until that scene disappears. Check the photo. Well, it's still there. It's still there. That means I haven't avoided this future yet. In that case, I should remain here. That's right. The photo was taken at school. The chance of it happening will be 0 as long as I stay home. Or it happens in a nondescript hallway. With that in mind, I close my eyes and just slowly drift to sleep. I bet Yui's gonna call him or something. What? The sudden sound of my phone jolts me awake. Huh? It's from an unknown caller. Who could it be? Hello? Come! Miss Hideo, is that you? Huh? Who's there? Come to the school now. I need your help. What? Sorry. I would like to help, but it's already so late. What was that scream? Sorry, it was probably a muffled scream, okay? So it couldn't stay that long. It sounded like a cat mewing, though. Suddenly, a scream can be heard from across the phone. Huh? Hey, answer me! What happened? There's no response despite my plea. The phone gets cut off not long after. Then, I remember. In the photo I took, the scene happened at night. If I go now, I'll... Yet, if I don't... Despite knowing what might happen, my body moves of its own accord. You're not gonna call anybody else? You're not gonna call your aunt and tell her about this? There's no way I can possibly leave this alone. The part where he talks about nighttime too is so awkward. Like, if the dev gave us more freedom to like investigate things when we do look at them, I feel like we could have gleaned that information, and then it wouldn't be so awkward when Takeya mentions it. I don't know. It's just like we're being fed information just in the spur of the moment. That's what it feels like. Especially not after hearing that horrific scream. If anything were to happen, And again, we don't have any other puzzles so far! Ugh. Why does it have to rain now? I quickly place my card in front of the card reader. As soon as the door opens, I rush in. Immediately. I don't know what to expect, but what awaits me there is... Is it the janitor? Oh, blood. No. This can't be happening. With trembling fingertips, I touch the reddish fluid on the floor. It's clear what it is, but I don't want to admit it. It's still fresh. I trace the blood trail in front of me. Eventually, the trail draws me straight to classroom 2A. Despite my overwhelming fear, I push the door open. Wait a second, this looks like it's more than one frame. And we thought this was the final frame. Joke's on you, this is final frame 7. I can't believe we caught that. I can't believe we fell for that earlier on in the story. The barely illuminated room is hauntingly quiet. I hear nothing but the sound of my heartbeats. Slowly, step by step, I move forward to where my body should have been. And then... flashback! That's a fish. That's an Atsushi fish. Is that Uma? Dreadful. Dreadful. What? Yet ever so familiar. The scene flashes by my eyes. I'm sorry, what is this?
just like the photo I've taken. No, it's not just like the photo you took. There's no feathers anywhere. There's no knife in the chest. There is no blood with the syringe. There's just a whatever this is with fish lips and a pencil. What is this? Except in place of me, it's a creature. And it talks. Good job, my child. You've successfully... Oh, we've reached the end of the demo. Why are you bullying this poor Uma? Because it's so goofy. You're indeed the chosen one. Oh my god. Whoa! It's alive! Why, of course. This is just ketchup. Fresh from the bottle. Who are you? No, what are you? This is so dumb. More importantly, what do you mean by the end of the demo? You may call me Mirage Fish. Sorry, it's not Uma. Sorry to break it to everybody. This is not Uma. This is Mirage Fish. As for what this is, it's just a game demo. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. I'm gonna skip through this portion so we can go back to the main menu and actually talk about our thoughts. That day Takuya ends up contemplating his life choices. Dude, me too. Dude, me too. Final frame. Thank you for playing. Yippee! So there's only a replay button. I can't hit escape to leave this. So I guess I'm gonna click replay and just go back to main menu from here. Oh, it just takes me to main menu. Okay, so it wasn't actually a replay. Great! Okay, now we get some banging music again. Hopefully? Okay, yes, it's coming. I think it's coming. Yes, it's coming. Okay, great. Final frame. That was final frame. That was a very goofy that was a very goofy game, I want to say. The writing was very, very simplistic. In terms of visual novel inspired by Danganronpa and Ace Attorney series, I wasn't really getting Ace Attorney, unless of course you're talking about like all the foils, the character foils that are included, all the tropes, and so I can understand that. But in regards to investigation, I feel like this game lacked it a lot. It very heavily leaned into visual novel, which of course this is, understandably this is, but in terms of being a predecessor of those two, I didn't really get it all that much. There was one puzzle that we had here and it was very easy and it was kind of auto-solved for us, which I'm not very much a fan of. I feel like we could have very easily solved it if we were given the chance to, but the game just decided to go along with it anyway. I wish that when we interacted with the NPCs that we could actually genuinely interact with them. Like we kind of actually were not given any more choices after the first prologue, right? After, like, once we entered Act 1, we kind of stopped being able to choose anything, which actually is kind of bizarre. Of course, this is a work in progress. This is just a demo, and so this isn't the final product. The dev may still be working on the first chapter, which we just stopped at, or any other chapters after this. But yeah, I wish we could genuinely be part of the investigation, asking what we wanted to ask, asking about people, asking about the Black Swan, or, you know, trying to make friends. I wish we had more control over our line of questioning. And then the pictures, like, he doesn't seem at all concerned about anything. He doesn't seem concerned about moving to a new place. He doesn't seem concerned about making friends. He doesn't seem too concerned about like his death that was supposed to happen in 7 days, which I didn't even realize we had gone through 7 days already. I feel like we had just been in like 1 day, but it all happened so quickly and the transitions just kind of were there, and they didn't really feel like day and night transitions. They just felt like, oh, we're just going through a day. It didn't really feel like we were going through school days, really, because they weren't really important, honestly. The school scene wasn't entirely important. Like, it could have been like we were on vacation somewhere and oh no, a mystery had just happened. And I feel like that would have been a better setting than a school. And they tried really hard to push the fact that this town, Hitaki, this academy even, is not like anything else you've been to before. And I feel like they spent way too much time on trying to push that environment, that scene into our head, instead of like focusing more on like the mystery and Takeya's day-to-day. Like, I don't really care about the setting all that much, to be honest. I just know we're here and we gotta live here now. To be honest, I feel like that's what Takeya would feel like. But yeah, the story was really simple. And honestly, a lot of the mystery, all of the connections that he was making felt very weak, in my opinion. Like, trying to connect Black Swan with Black Ribbon with just the color black is kind of ridiculous to me. It's very far-fetched to me. Have you ever played Fatal Frame? I have, and I'm a wuss. I'm not a horror type player, in my opinion. I've played it once. I've never finished it. I've literally taken a picture of one ghost and then that's it. That was my experience playing the game. But I have watched other people playing the game, and I love the Fatal Frame series. It's one of my favorite horror series. But yeah, I felt like it was very weak. All of the tangents were very subpar. All of the relationships were very, they weren't very deep either. Like, I feel like they were just put there. I feel like if we had less characters to work with, and if the characters were worked on more in regards to like their backstory or having us talk to them more, I feel like that would work better than having 20 different characters introduced to us. Because I feel like what the dev is trying to do is lay a lot of red herrings down. But because the mystery and the story is so simple, it's kind of like we've solved it already. I feel like we've already solved it. But in that respect too, it's kind of like we don't have enough information about this. What is Black Swan? Was it really just a one and done case? Is it something that happens multiple times? It doesn't seem like it happens multiple times if it's supposed to. Is there a serial killer behind Black Swan? It's an internet mystery. All we know right now is that it's an internet mystery, and somehow the one and only target of the Black Swan was a Black Swan, a ballerina, a legit ballerina who then killed herself. So really, it's more of an urban legend than it is an internet mystery. I genuinely don't even remember how they were, how it was described in the game. Let me bring up the itch.io page again, actually. Let me just take a look at that real quick. Okay, it does say internet urban legend, but really it's more of just like a local urban legend than an internet urban legend. Because nobody talks about it. Everybody is very vague about the topics. I feel like some of the scenes were just unnecessary as well. Like us meeting Yui at the airport was unnecessary. Our character trope of like taking pictures was kind of abandoned halfway through, after like we found out, oh, we're gonna die. Is that the only reason, by the way, that he's taking pictures? Is to see if he's going to die in 7 days? Because I was kind of getting the feeling that maybe he needs to take pictures because his memory is bad. Because he has a lot of sleeping spells. And then we know him as taking pictures. But then again, halfway through in Act 1, he stopped. He just stopped taking pictures. So I don't know. I feel like that was an awkward thing to just not utilize anymore. But yeah, I feel like there needs to be a lot more work done on character development, on the story elements, on the investigative element, on everything. Really, it was fun to play through, but it was pretty straightforward. Everything was pretty much straightforward. Everything was pretty much spoon-fed to us. It didn't really feel like a mystery. It just felt like, okay, what's happening next? What's happening next? What's happening next? I do wish there were more puzzles that we could do as a game that's supposed to be a detective mystery game. I like the elements of it. I like the genre that it's in, but it doesn't seem like anything new. I mean, like, if you're gonna introduce a photography element to it, use it, or have us use it. I wish that we had more insight into Takeya's head, because I like, we weren't able to like actually look through the photographs as Takeya. We couldn't, as a player, use the what is it called? Camera. We as a player couldn't use the camera. It was just whenever he wanted to do it, it's whatever. Take a picture of Trash Kid, take a picture of the sky. Why are we doing it? I don't know. He just wants to do it. But I felt like, yeah, there was a lot of no direction with the game. It feels like the dev has story beats that they want to fulfill, but they're not quite sure how to fulfill them, and so there's a lot of fluff in between. Like, the transitions, like, all of this feels like it could have happened in one day, to be honest. But no, it was still a really fun thing to go through and to experience. But yeah, in my opinion, it needs a lot more work to make it stand out in the detective visual novel category. But that's pretty much all I have to say on it. If you guys want to check it out, I do have the game pinned to the top of the chat. This was Final Frame. You can find it on the itch.io page for manual download. Or you can wishlist it on Steam right now. There is no demo available on Steam yet, but you can wishlist it to get notified for when there is. Let's go ahead and move on to our next detective investigative game called Ashwood Conspiracy. Let me go ahead and open that one up. This one, again, does not have a Steam demo available, but it does have a Steam listing. So let me go ahead and see if I have a Twitch category for it. Conspiracy. There is a Twitch category for it, so we're gonna go ahead and switch that over. Let me also pin this to the top of the chat. Ashwood Conspiracy. Mods, if you're in here and can pin that to the top of Twitch and YouTube chat, that'd be amazing. But I can do it in a second as well. Let me just get everything up and running for us. Okay, we are switching games, so let me know if I need to adjust volumes whenever you can see it. Okay. This is a very quiet game. There is persistent audio, which you guys know I'm a fan of. I don't think audio is coming through. There we go. Sorry if that blasted your ears. It's very soft music. I will raise it just a bit because it is very soft. Okay, this is Ashwood Conspiracy. Bam. Now, this demo is available as a browser game on the itch.io page, but you can also manually download it. Ashwood Conspiracy. It's the late 1990s. You follow Marcus as he returns to his hometown, Ashwood, for what he hopes will be the last time. He's there because of a mysterious letter he received just a few days earlier, following his uncle's unexpected death. As Marcus learns more about what his uncle was doing before his death, the more he starts questioning the truth about the most significant tragedy in Ashwood's history. Ashwood Conspiracy is a story-rich point-and-click adventure game. There's a strong focus on the story, while puzzles are used to advance the narrative. Ooh, we love to see it. So this is an old-school point-and-click game that we're going to be getting into. There's some basic controls there. And okay, let's go ahead and tune into it. Let me also go ahead and pin this game. There we go. And there we go. Man, I wanted a story poor game. We're all rich out here. Okay, visual noise. So we do have a film grain going on right now. I'll leave it all on default. I don't know how dark it's gonna get, but we'll see, I guess. February 17th, 1998. Less than 6 hours? What? What? Until we lose a permanent connection? Is that what it said? Ugh, this is such a bizarre feeling. I've succeeded in not going anywhere near Ashwood for more than 10 years. Yet here I am, driving back for the 3rd time in less than 2 weeks. Oh, I can see why that'd be annoying. Do you also turn off motion blur in every game? I do, yeah. It makes me sick. What am I even hoping to find? It's not like my uncle was wealthy or anything. Then again, it'd be nice if he kept some of my dad's things. I really like the animation of this. I love pixel art. I really hope he did. But no, Boris was probably right, and it's all a hoax. I'll end up finding an empty storage unit, and I drove all this way for nothing. I mean, it's really strange that none of my uncle's close friends knew what I was talking about when I phoned them to thank them for sending the letter. It's not like he had that many close friends. Anyway, no point in overthinking. I've arrived. I have come! What was the number to the storage unit again? I should probably reread the letter again. Ooh, yes! This is the investigative detective thing that I wanted. Dear Marcus, I'm writing you this letter at your uncle's request. We hadn't spoken in a while, so I was happy he came to visit me a few weeks back. Thank you for the hydrate. He did not seem like his usual self. He looked nervous and stressed. When he started asking me for a favor, I was sure he wanted me to lend him money. Maybe problems with gambling again. You know. It turned out I was wrong, and what he said next was way more bizarre. He gave me your address and a key. He asked me to mail it if something were to happen to him. He did not want to go into more detail. People whispered at the funeral that it was a heart attack, but how can someone predict that? The key is for one of those ex-factory storage units. You know the ones, right? Search for the one with the number 45 next to it. During our last conversation, he mentioned that he regretted not trying harder to be a part of your life. I hope whatever you find in that storage unit will give you some closure. My sincerest condolences, HN. Ooh, who's Okay, so search for the one with the number 45 next to it. Hey, who broke this? Hey, is that a coin? Hey, manhole cover. Akron steel. It won't budge. Well, okay. Let me leave. Missing child poster. Her innocent face will be burned into my mind forever. Such a tragic story. Still peddling a revival of the good old days. Same lies, different years. Hard to believe 15 years have already passed since that day. Sad to see that people are forced to fend for themselves while the mayor brags about record low crime. Ooh. Stay silent. Dear citizen, on the night of Thursday, February 5th, 1998, at approximately 3:45 in the morning, an incident occurred inside storage unit 39. We're seeking any individuals who may have been in or near the storage unit at that time. Details regarding the incident cannot be released at that time. However, with your cooperation... However, your cooperation may be essential to the ongoing investigation. Storage unit 39. Is that where the girl was? Also, what's this cult? Brotherhood of Velis poster. Bold of the Brotherhood to keep recruiting, even after being labeled as terrorists. Okay. Well, let's go this way. I guess these aren't coins. 43, 44... Ew. Oh. 45 with the big X. There's no way we missed this. Also, there's no way we missed this. There's something emitting a red light in the sewer. Well. I need to move closer if I want to use it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Open. Just my luck for the power to go out. Oh, of course. There must be a fuse box somewhere around here. Okay, let's go back. Is it more down this way? No parking. What is this supposed to be? Oh. Nothing happened. Great, is there a broken fuse? Nothing wrong with this fuse. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong, nothing wrong, nothing wrong, nothing wrong. Oh! Found it! Found the broken one! I need to place a fuse here. Great, got it. No broken fuses in here. Great. Got it. Bird. Feather. Important item. Not important. Oh, fuse. Oh, nice. Well, that's not important anymore. Hole in the wall. Somebody left a cigarette butt. Someone needs to cut back on their bad habit. Camera looks brand new. I thought all the old factory buildings were abandoned. Get me out of here. Okay, well, we have the fuse box. Or, sorry, the fuse. So let's put it in. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Just me doing my thing, you know? Oh, it wasn't the X! That's strange. Why would my uncle have a computer set up inside of a storage unit? I should take a closer look. Hi, Oreo. You okay? There you go. Oreo's just rolling around in my room now. I should take a closer look. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks damaged, though. Great. Now I need a wire. Is there anything in this box? Speakers, speaker magnet. Speakers in various states. Some look broken while others look like they might... Huh, sorry. Speakers in various states. While some might look like they still produce sound. There we go. Okay, I guess nothing else. We got an article cutout. And a magnet. Can I read this? No, I cannot read it. Oh god, why are you coughing in here? It's just looking at me. Okay, newspapers. For many of them, someone cut out specific articles. Was my uncle searching for something specific? I mean, I don't know. I would like to see if this article has something. Also, is that a dryer? Is it on top of a dryer? Movie poster? Poster for the documentary film about the Ashwood serial killer. Even calling it a documentary is giving it too much credit. So there's 3, they tell you specifically how many unique dialogue there is. They were marketing the movie as it goes by so fast though. Conspiracy theorists love this movie as it tries to link the murders of and the mine disaster. Okay, hold on. They were marketing the movie as if they were exposing the killer. It was all hype and nothing but a lie. Can't turn on the light. I mean, yeah, we need to go to there, but... Oh. Oh. A puzzle. Already. Okay. Well, we don't know the code to this. Triangle, square, circle. Drawers. Light bulb. Usar. Another puzzle. Oh my god. Well, let's put this light bulb in. There we go. Now we have light. Well, we know we can't turn this on. Is it plugged in? No, it's not because it was damaged. I need like tape or another wire. Okay, pressing the on button has no effect. Article cutout. I can't read it, which is weird. And I can't combine. Let's combine the article cutout with the newspapers. I'm not sure what I was hoping for. I don't know either. Bro, I don't know either. Let's see if we can use this magnet. With oh, there's more meters. Triangle, yellow, square, green, circle, red. I mean, I know that doesn't help, but first yellow, darkest green, middle red. First yellow, darkest green, yellow, red. Triangle, square, circle. First yellow, darkest green, middle red. First yellow, darkest green, middle red. Yippee! Another article that we can't read. A knife. A cord. T&Z knives. Premium butter knife. Limited edition 1959. Every T&Z knife is handcrafted from high quality stainless steel. This knife is a work of art and should be handled with care. For a lasting shine, it should be used only with high quality grass-fed butter. I don't think it was used for butter. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Butter. Okay, that was it? Can we cut more articles? Bro, I don't know what I was hoping for. A mattress. I bet we cut the mattress. Oh, there's a drain too. Oh, 138. Ooh, key. Ooh. Wait. Pause. Maybe we cut the spring from the mattress. Hoo-yah! Never mind. Maybe we just hold this. Ah, man. Okay. I tried. Oh, look! Somewhere to put our articles. Rescue operations cease in Ashwood mine disaster. Government officials shut down the rescue operations due to safety concerns, and no sign the trapped miners are alive. by Vera Zizek. For more than 3 days, rescuers have been making small but steady progress in digging a tunnel toward the 37 trapped miners. Wait, wasn't that a real thing that happened though? Not in Ashwood, but like in Brazil or something? Not 37 miners, but 38. Rescue efforts intensify in Ashwood mine accident. Several additional mine rescue personnel arrive on site to give aid. Okay. So we're not really putting them in order. It automatically puts them there. I thought maybe there would be a puzzle where we have to rearrange. Underground physics laboratory opens. Northern tunnels inside the Ashwood mine to be repurposed. A new science lab has opened almost 900 meters below ground in the northern mine tunnels in Ashwood. This section of the mine has been abandoned for almost a full year, ever since its mineral deposits have been depleted. Can we put an R letter? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. So we can't do anything with this damaged cable. Wait, what's this? A vent. I can't pry it open with my hands, but can I pry it open with a butter knife? Oh, I can. A photo. It looks like the opening's just big enough for me to crawl into the next room. But there's a photo. I gotta shake it. The photo's barely visible, but the man in the photo is my uncle when he was young. And who's that? Who's that saucy young lady? I don't recognize the girl, but she must have been important to him if he had kept the photo all this time. I mean, he put it in a vent. I don't know about that either. Oh wait, we could turn the photo. A night that should have never ended. Nadia. Who's Nadia, uncle? Okay, let's crawl. I can't see anything. Better to come back when I find a light source. Oh. Okay. Well, wait, what can I saw something else that I could look at. Oh, maybe it was just this instant film photo. Can I put it here? No? Oh, more stuff. Oh, a helmet! Oh my god, the uncle was a miner too! I mean, you know, miner with the ER. He was involved in the accident, probably. Also, I missed the dialogue. My uncle's mining helmet. I've seen him wear it many times when he was still working at Akron Steel. I need the helmet for the flashlight! Come on, man. Boots and jacket, they need a good wash. Something appears to have caused the wall to crack. Also, there's a symbol there. Door switch. What if I just close it right now? We're locked in! Oh, wait, I got duct tape. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we can open the door now. Wait, did it come from the coat? I didn't even realize I picked up duct tape. Oh, that's the key that we need to get. Another article. A box that we can apparently reach without a ladder. Ink splatter. Looks like someone spilled some ink. There's something written on the page, but I can't make it out. I'll need to find a way to remove the ink if I want to read it. To Barbara, without you, I would never have had the strength to finish this project. Cracking systems in a world of surveillance by Luca Vidmar, where Rusalka awaits by Dmitry Novak. The Ashwood Mine Tragedy Cover-Up. What They Didn't Want Me to Publish by Vera Zizek. Oh, that's the same person in the article. Forgotten Gods of Slavic Mythology by Radin Muakar. Are we gonna get some gods involved in this? Okay, so we have 2 more articles. A mining tag that he got to keep when he retired. My dad would carry it with him to work for good luck. Did my dad not have it with him on the day of the accident? Or how did my uncle get it? We got some string though. Yes! Thimble, dice, button. A deflated basketball. My uncle would come over every Saturday to play basketball with my dad and I. I miss those times. I wonder if this is the ball we used to play with. Ooh, a strange looking box. Can't open it. Ooh. Another puzzle already. So we have to press it in a certain order. Can't open it. It's either stuck or locked. Got it. Pull it out. Whoops! That was meant to happen. Darn, the top panel of the cabinet broke off. Wait, what's this? Hehe, a puzzle. I don't know what this puzzle is. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Oh, it's like a lock-picking thing? Are they all meant to be unlocked? Did I win? I don't know. Or do we want them to be locked? Oh, there we go. An ink eraser and an article. Well, now we can check what's in this box. Pin for safe. 83, 81, 84, 83. I don't know if the months are going to be important. For the safe? Wait, what's safe? We're gonna have to come back to this. September 83, October 81, January. Because if the months are important, then that would be 0883, 1081, 0184, 0583, right? So I don't know what safe this is talking about. We'll have to come back to that. Because there are a couple things now that we could do. We could turn on the computer. We could do that. We can pick up the key in the drain. Can I pick up this too? No. And we could put down 3 more articles. Another body found in Ashwood following fears of a serial killer. Police look to the public for information as investigations continue. Audrey Ignatowski. The names are definitely going to be important because we've already seen one of the other authors like call back already in one of the books in the boxes. Ashwood protests come to a head. Officers are forced to use pepper spray, pepper spray and horses to subdue hundreds of angry protesters. This is again by Andrei Ignatowski. The clash began less than 2 minutes after the government's decision on the future of the Ashwood mine was heard over the radio. The government reported that the conditions of the Ashwood mine have not improved and decided to seal the Ashwood mine and make mining illegal in that area. Akron Steel files for bankruptcy, shaking Ashwood to its core. Akron Steel was unable to proceed with mining operations for more than 7 months. Okay, let's get into the locker. Flashlights! Which means we can get into the other side now. Oh, come on. Oh, batteries are empty. Okay. I wish we could investigate it. Well, and the only thing left is the computer. Nice. Enter your name and password. Oh, God. Password. Password, default password, my password. Name on photo. Ooh, let's do name on photo. Nadia. Never mind. Father's name. Never mind. My name. Never mind. Password. Damn it. Uncle's name. What? My password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, what's the password? I'm out of ideas. Man. Wait, what if we just log in? Damn. Maybe there wasn't a password, you know? Laser? You think this is laser? Wait, this could be Nadia. Wait, was there an N? Yeah, N. Yeah, batteries. Okay, cool. Hey, we're missing one more article for our board. But I'm gonna go into the vent. I'm gonna go in the other room. I'm gonna get kidnapped. Somebody's in here. I bet. 100%. Ooh, another light bulb. Article cutout. Hole. This is empty. Hole! Spanner. Hole. No, don't go in the hole. Do not go in the hole. I should be able to fasten a rope on the carabiner. I've never said that out loud. The poles look sturdy enough to hold me, I hope. I think poles is spelled wrong. And use it to climb down. I'm not climbing down into a deep, dark hole. What are these rocks? I can see the bottom, but it's too high to climb down without a rope. Yeah, that makes sense. Broken door box? I'm guessing whoever dug the hole wanted privacy. Jeez. Well, this purple light bulb's gonna come in handy. We now have all of the articles. Massive explosion at Ashwood Mine. Terrible catastrophe in Ashwood's coal mine leaves 37 miners trapped underground. By Vera Zizek. On Wednesday, at precisely 4:50 in the morning, the residents of Ashwood were awoken by a huge blast that was a result of underground operations carried out by 37 miners working the night shift. Exclusive. Missing miners seen wandering the streets. Nicola Bax, one of the 37 missing miners, was spotted weeks after the mining disaster. At least, that's what 3 residents of Ashwood claim. He appeared disoriented and terrified. When we called his name, he started running. We gave chase but lost all trace of him. He just vanished. One of the witnesses to our reporter. Okay, I bet you we'll replace this light bulb with this, and we're gonna see something with blue light. Ooh, symbols. Oh, this is for the box. The box. Wait, so which one is first though? Are these first? 4 square, the scepter. Wait. Okay. Ball, X, 4 square, scepter, Eye of Sauron, that thingy, triangle. I'm not gonna remember that. Ball, X was clear. Ball, X, 4 square, Sauron, that thingy, triangle. It worked. Okay. My memory is great. I'm sorry. Where does this go now? Did we have another box that needed a key? And we have another pin code for something, but I don't remember there being another box. Like, we're done with this now. Yeah, we're completely done with that. Where else would we need to go? Nothing else in this box. Nothing there. Nothing behind that poster. Whoa, what's this? 9 4 2 7 is the the dates! The dates! 9427, but we need the dates too. Oh my god, and there's more on this letter! That's so cool that you can see it! Wait. Look behind room sign. Look behind room sign. Okay, anyway, we'll do that after we figure out the proper order for this. So, pin Sigma. The book. Okay. September, October, January, May. 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 September 2 9 2974 2974. Okay, where do we put that? Where do we put that though? Is it this one? 2974 2974. He still has no ideas. Okay, never mind. Just leave. Can we leave that on? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. 2974. I really want to rip open this mattress because there's nothing back there. We've already gotten what's in the drain pipe, so the last thing I could think of is like maybe the sewer grate that was out here, and this thing. Like, what is this thing? Something emitting red. It's impossible to tell. Well, go up to it. It's like it's a security camera or something. Side of the shed. There's nothing else here. We could go to the left side. I haven't really been on the left side. Can't pick that up. Can I use a spanner on the grate? No. Oh, cigarette butts over here. Ooh. Oh, right. No. Wanted to investigate that. Can't really do anything else. Was there another box? Because I need a rope. I need a rope in order to, go down the hole. I must be missing something. Hey, buddy. Okay. Well, he said to look behind the sign. Let me close this again. Look behind what sign? This sign? What sign? Look behind room sign. Room sign. Like the 45? This one? Oh. We can click it. Oh! Okay, well, this is where the key goes, and we need the number now. What was it again? 2 9 7 4. Hell yeah. Floppy disk, passport, sticky note. There is only a single barely visible passport stamp. It's from the year before the tragedy when my uncle and dad traveled to the States. On the front, it says the Republic of Caranthia. and shows the old coat of arms. Okay, what is this? Sticky note with password. That's clever. That's clever. Use this. Jesus Christ! Who made your password? Google? Ah! No! Thank you for playing. While the demo ends here, the game is far from over. Oh my god, that was really good. Wait, but I have a floppy disk. Can I still use it? Can I still use it? I can still use it! And there's a file, but I can't read it! Ah! Okay. Well, that was that was Ashwood Conspiracy. That was really good. I really love the detective elements in this game. Oh, and it closed. Closed entirely. Hold on. Let me reopen it. Relaunch it so we're not in the void. That was a really good game in my opinion. I don't have that much critique. I feel like you guys led me on the nose pretty well. You guys fed me a little bit about the story, just enough to like get my appetite wet, my palate wet, you know? The puzzles were really good, I thought. They're very easy, they're very cool. I really liked the aesthetic, I really liked the imagery that you guys had too. I thought the blue light was so cool. I love the fact that you could see it in the letter too, in your inventory. I wish we were able to examine every single item in our inventory, but that's just me. Other than that, yeah, it was a very straightforward game, in my opinion. This was Ashwood Conspiracy. If you guys liked it, you want to try it out, I know I spoiled basically everything for you guys, but if you all would like to try it out, or wishlist the game on Steam to get notified for when an updated demo comes out, potentially, or even the full game, yeah, make sure to wishlist on Steam and support the developer. This is Ashwood Conspiracy. I do have it currently pinned to the top of my channel, so yeah, very nice, short and sweet. This was demo. This was definitely a demo. Very good game. Love that one. Final game for us. As Above. Let's see if this one has a Twitch category. As Above. I don't think so. So we are gonna have to switch back to games and demos. Switch category. Games and demos category. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this game, start this game. This one is more horror focused than the other two were. So I don't know if we'll be able to complete it, to be honest. I don't know. Oh wait, I need to make sure that the game actually shows before anything. As Above. And there. Okay, I think the game pauses when I click out of it. It does. Okay, that just confirmed it for me. So I'm betting there's no persistent audio. Let's lower that just a smidge. Let me know if the volume is okay. Let me know if it needs to be adjusted. We're probably... Oh my god, where'd my cursor go? Yep, no persistent audio. That's fine. Let's read through the Steam listing first before we actually get into the game. As Above. Let's see. This game is only available right now on the itch.io page. There is no Steam listing for this, which is unfortunate, so you can't wishlist the game just yet. But that's okay. They might come out with a Steam listing in the future. Let me also make sure to link the game. You awaken on an island next to a grave. Your grave. A noose hangs from a tree limb nearby. You have the distinct impression that some time ago you were hanging from it. There's some dark mystery at play, and solving it will solve the riddle of who and what you truly are. As Above is inspired by the old CGA graphics and adventure games from the 80s and 90s. It'll have a focus on action over obtuse puzzle solving. As you uncover the truth as you explore the island, its locations, and interact with the inhabitants, you'll find items and gain abilities that will allow you to access areas you could not previously. The game will also have multiple endings. Current state of the demo. There are items you can pick up and use in various ways. There's overworld, several buildings. Game has persistence, so if you enter a building and come out, everything is left where it is. These are good to know as a player. There are several enemies in the game, and their AI is fairly feature complete and bug-free. Numerous story notes to pick up in the world that help tell the story of the game, along with environmental storytelling and NPCs to talk to. Okay. So very straightforward. WASD keyboard. Hints, get axe. If low on health, try a heart. Okay. I'm expecting this game to be hard, question mark, if the dev has to give us hints. But let's see. Let's see if it is. Again, let me know if I need to adjust the volume once we click back into it. But just before we do, I'm going to make sure that these games are pinned to the top of the chats. Okay, let's go ahead and pin that one as above. And pin this one. Cool. So far, I'm really happy with the fact that we were able to finish all of the demos today. Really happy with that. Alright, now let's see how long this one is. Let's see if there's an options menu for this. Again, I have lost my cursor. So, I guess we're just playing with keyboard, unless... E key, A button. A button? So there's controller support? Okay, so there is volume setting. I guess I won't need my mouse. Movement, WASD or arrows. Attack is space and move. Sprint, hold shift or K. Interact with E. Inventory tab or backslash. Pause menu, escape. Okay. Escape. Backspace. Back. Okay, that was E for interact. Let's hit new game then. Okay, I'm gonna have an adjustment period for sure. I miss my mouse already. Are we digging out? We are playing a zombie. Oh my god, you scared me. You were just rushing me immediately. Oh my god. It worked. And then you just leave me? And then she just leaves me. Here lies Magnus Mortis. We have a name. So she just left us. She brings us back to life and leaves us. That makes sense. Let's follow her, I guess. Potter's Field. I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, a torch found. 1 out of 18 story found. Angel Island visitor map. Okay, where are we? 3? We're at the cemetery? Welcome to Angel Island. Angel Island visitor map. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just telling us everything. There is something here. Okay, heart. I wonder if the world pauses when we're reading stuff. I hate being chased. I hate being chased in video games. I hate being chased in video games. Go away. Well, I guess you just exist now. You're just gonna chase me till the end of time now, huh? Chapel. Village. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's coming. Shed. Oh my god, go away. Where'd the person go? Oh my god, finally it left me alone. Hello, what's this? What's in the kitchen? Help, it says. Heart taken. Shed key acquired. 2 out of 18 story found. The chapel. They won't enter the chapel. Pity we burned so many of the dead so close nearby. They seem drawn there. John has gone to the shed to the west to get his axe. I hope he gets back soon. So we were recommended to get the axe immediately. Inventory. What? Can I equip anything? Or nah? Last will and testament for the living. Find the spirit amulet so as to talk to the spirits of the dead. Find all story notes. So this is basically our objectives for the demo. Wow! There's a lot of notes to find. And 3 quests to pick up. Sigil found 4 out of... Oh god. You can't press escape to... that. So we have to go to the west. See if there's anything else we can access though. This is the island that we found, or this is the map that we found. Water over there. Let's just keep running. To the west. To the west, to the west, to the west, west. Shed, this way. Follow this path. I like paths. I like knowing where I'm going. I don't trust trees anymore, but that's okay. I really love a weapon. Lots of graves everywhere. I really like the music. It really sells that impending doom. Where the heck is this shed? Is that a rock? Okay, I can't pick it up. Oh, is this it? I kinda left the path, so I don't know. Oh, nope, that's a wall. Although there is a door right here. Oh god. God, it sounded like I broke my... Hello? Are you friendly? Huh, who goes there? Don't come any closer, undead horror! Wait, you're not one of them, are you? Hello? Talk to me. No, get away from me! I'm sorry, jeez! You said I'm not one of them, so I thought, you know, we were friendly. First the sky became twilight, it's never sunny, it's never dark, just an unnerving in-between. Then came the fog. It rings the island in a thick haze. Those that left speaking of returning with help never came back. Can't you, like, help me out? Oh, my torch is gone! Oh, I didn't know. Can I step in the fire? Okay, so he doesn't want to talk to me. Get away from me? No, get away. Okay, that's it. That's all the dialogue. Great. Now I have no more torch. Am I gonna find more? I'm gonna find more torches? Can I have your torch? How are the games going? Great. We're on the last demo for the day. Oh. Is this the shed? Give me my axe! Oh, there's nobody in here. Axe acquired. Oh, that was easy. It was a mistake to cut down that great tree for the pyre. For some reason, they would not venture near it, like they were afraid. Now it's only the chapel that can keep us safe. Hold on. Give me 1 second. What was the controls again for chopping? Because I need to be able to attack. Space is attack. Okay. Space is not attack. Oh, I have to be pointing in a direction to attack. Oh. Inaccessible. Like in the demo. So I can hold down space. And then pick a direction to chop. I'm very confused which one are paths and which one are walls. Okay, that seems like that seems like an evil tree! Ah! Go away, go away, go away, go away. Can I go this way? Can I go this way? I mean, I can go this way, but to what end? I knew it. I knew there was an evil tree. Okay, we don't really have any direction to go now. We could go back to the village where we know there are houses. Go back there because there was a house that we could like chop down the door of. It's just we needed the axe. And, I mean, we have the axe now. Oh, what's this? Let's read it. To the great tree. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People are coming. Where's my beloved to keep me warm at night? I don't know. Mary? Are you him? Have you returned to the darkness? Wait. I know you, don't I? No. Wretched man. You'll pay for what you've done to us all. What did we do to us? To us all? what did I do? I don't think I should be here. I know I was all for the ladies, but I don't want these ladies. Do I want to chop down the great tree? Oh, what's this? I found a sigil! Karma, acceptance, responsibility. I found judgment. That's what I found. Oh, God. Man, they have such range. Go away. Good thing I can run indefinitely. To the Institute. Oh, God, go away. Oh, God, I'm slow. Oh, am I not slow? I'm running at regular speed, actually. Stop seeing me! Oh, there's a person! Hello? Who goes there in the dark? Are you a skittish critter? Oh my god, he's gonna shoot me because I don't have a torch! Wait, no, he's bleeding too! All anxious fur and warm blood. I'll eat your still beating heart. How about no? How about stop? How about you leave me alone? Ah! Ah! I can't juke him! I can't juke him! Oh god. Ammo found. Oh my lord. How do I know if I'm dying? That's what I want to know. Oh, okay, I can just go in. I didn't have to break it. This seems like a trap. This island is for the damned, and anyone left living will soon join them. Like my darling Mary. Oh my god, we saw Mary. I'm sorry I did not return in time, my love. I will join you soon. That said 2 out of 2 at the bottom. Oh, we can save! I wonder if we wrote that note. Go back, go back, go. I wish we could just press. Oh, we look hideous! I wonder if we could, also I'm stuck. I appear stuck. There we go. I couldn't move my, over here for some reason. I was pressing WASD. Am I hurt? I mean, I know we got shot. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we were severely hurt. We'll keep this 1 heart because I don't have many. Accessible. Okay, let's just keep running. Do-do-do-do. Now where? I know I have a map. Enter. Okay, we're at the church. I don't know where I am. I want to go back to the village though, but the village is in the bottom right, so we could just keep following the map. Oh god. I wish we could just hit escape to leave everything. Ooh, there's an open grave over there. And another lane. Oh, I guess it's just like one of these. So really, there's nothing there. Ooh, blood. Oh, this is where we started, right? Yeah, this is where we started. Oh god, that's the evil tree. Not falling for that again. Okay, here's the house that we could open. Yeah. Here's Johnny. Oh, I can't pick up this heart. Sigil. The bastard's dead. He didn't struggle when the mob came for him, not even when they put the noose around his neck. Oh, they're talking about us, right? Just resigned to his fate with that knowing smile of his. So we're the bad guy. I mean, we kind of got that when all the ladies tried to come after us. Nothing else in here? I guess we're all just in it for the story, but it's suspicious that this house was boarded up. You know? Why can't I pick that up? Okay, so we're gonna find more clues at the Institute. If we head there, and we know that that's to the northeast. Oh my. Candle? Ammo. Ammo, but I have no gun. I also have no more torches. It's done, finally. They buried him not far from where he died. The monster amongst his countless victims burn in hell. Damn, everyone hates us. What did we do? Sell them out to the devil? Can we go fishing? I'd love to go fishing. I like fishing. Maybe we can, we just don't have the tool yet, you know? Oh god, there's a lady over there. Oh, it's okay, she's not out. Hello. Can they follow us in here, by the way? Oh, there's stairs over there. I'm assuming those are stairs. Oh man, if we have to remember all these sigils too... I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Is there an enemy up here? Gun! And ammo. Oh. How do I use ammo? How do I use gun? Another tarot card. The Fool. That's us. Beginnings, potential, folly. I saw it fall. Strange it was that no one else did as they hoisted him into the air by his neck, legs jerking about. Oh, they're talking about me, my body. It twirled in the air, carried by the breeze, and fell at my feet, face up. An odd thing, not like any playing card I've ever seen before. I got a cold chill from holding it as my fingers went numb, as they dragged him into his final resting place. I pocketed it without anyone the wiser. I know it's evil like him, a thing of dark sorcery, but it fascinated me so. What did you take from me? Everyone thinks the chapel is safe. The creatures won't enter there. But perhaps the crypt, which is closer, will also be safe for us too. Quest added. Quest? Find all the tarot sigil notes that have been added. Okay. So we're still here in town. There's one more building to the right. So we're gonna go to that. Is the gun just like loaded? If I press space now, do I just shoot the gun? So I liked having the melee. Come on, ladies. Inaccessible. Oh, can't go there. Great. So then we just go to the Institute. Dude, she didn't even care about me. She just walked past me. You saw that? And we know that the Institute that's an evil tree. No! Stop! You're being ridiculous. Oh, that's a wall. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. We're faster than them. Oh god, there's so many ladies around. We know we have to go. Oh my lord! So they're gonna be there. Hello? No, it can't be. We buried you. Why aren't you at the chapel? The dead barred our escape from the chapel, so we went into the tunnels, thinking they could not follow. Why would you tell me that information? Me, the person that you hate. Where are the others? I left them in the tunnels under the chapel. But why are you still here? The dead won't come in here. It's safe. At least, that's what I thought until you showed up. Gee, sorry. Oh, we have another torch. No, I want to turn off the torch. I want to not use the torch. Because it's just gonna die again. Axe required. I have an axe. I have an axe. Oh, there we go. We can unequip it. Okay, cool. What is that sign on the top right of it? Because I know for food it says 1. Is this just the quantity as well? Oh yeah, ammo's 20. And then top left marks an equipable item. So what is the last one then? If I can equip in the second thingy, what's the third thingy? Ammo? No. Weird. Okay. How do I attack it? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Confirm. We go back. What's this? Sigil consumed? What was the fool sigil? What is this? Sounds like there's a party going on. Huh? What? Where am I? Well, I'm gonna go now. There's nothing in here. It's weird. Maybe it's a teleport? Maybe it's a quick teleport. There's a save this way in a house. Oh, a map. Oh god. Oh god. Go back. Tunnel map. Bet there's monsters down here too. In which case, I should have the gun equipped, really. I only have 20 ammo. Here's the other map. So we just left the crypt. So we're gonna come upon a giant square place. The Miguel said that he left everyone under the chapel, which is very far away. Number 6, I'm assuming, connects to the Institute. I'm guessing we're at number 3. If not, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna remember this map at all. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Exit. All I know is there's gonna be some monsters creeping about. Another torch. Thank God it didn't auto-equip us. Ammo. This is a giant square, right? Nope. Dad says it'll be safer here alone rather than with all the others hiding under the chapel. That's not many. That not many know these tunnels like he does. I don't know, but Dad is usually right. Not sure what is in all these boxes. Dad said it was just old junk the townsfolk no longer wanted. Oh my god. Mary, my love? That's not Mary. That's not Mary. He's looking for Mary. Join me in the warm embrace of the dark. One swing of my axe and we will be together again. In a pool of radiant blood. Yeah, no. Oh, why can't I aim? Why can't I aim? What's happening? How do I use this gun? Why can't I use it? I'm leaving. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? I don't know how I was shooting. I was doing the same thing with the axe where I was holding space. I have ammo. Where I was holding space and then picking a direction. It says it's in my line of sight. I'm assuming as soon as the skull goes purple and it's within the quote-unquote crosshairs, it's within my line of sight. But I was shooting at the ground, bro. I was shooting at the ground is what I was doing. I have ammo. I have ammo. Dude, I'm gonna run into another enemy down here. Watch. What just... Dude. Shoot! What the hell? I don't understand it. I don't understand the aiming. I think it's something like a slingshot mechanics where you have to aim and then let go eventually. I don't like it. I don't like the mechanics on the gun. Oh, there's another guy! Can I dig around for his heart or something? God. So much wasted ammo. I don't know where I am anymore. Church is down though? Why is church down? How far up did I run? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Dude, oh my god, look at me. Oh god, look at me. Grab this. I'll grab this for sure. Okay, we're gonna go to the church then, I suppose. The little strut your character does is so funny to me. Yeah, it's real cute. He knows I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. Okay, hold on. No! 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 Ah! Okay, I don't let go! I don't let go! Oh my god, oh my god. I just have to hold it and it will shoot on its own. I don't like that. I don't like that. Char does not approve. Okay, am I headed
in the right direction. Oh my god, there's so many bodies. It wasn't a church, it was just a safe. This is just a crucifix for us to say that. Where am I? Where am I? I'm at the cross. Dude, I don't know where I am. I have no clue where I am. All I know is I have to go to the Institute, which is northeast. I feel like I'm all the way at the bottom. Do you guys feel that too? I feel like I'm all the way at the bottom in that little room. You guys see it like in the middle of the map? I wish I could use my cursor, but my mouse is completely useless in this situation right now. Like I cannot hover over the game menu at all. But that's where I feel like I am. It's either that or that T section on the left-hand side. I'm not all the way at the bottom. Am I closer to the number 2? Oh wait, no. Am I in that butt right above the room at the bottom? Is that where I am? Work shed. I don't want to go to work shed. Wait, okay. So I go down, I go left, go all the way up, and then to the right, I'll be at number 4. I'll be at the chapel. Okay. Wait. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. If that's where I am, that's where I am. I'm in the butt. I'm out of the butt. I'm out of the butt. Let me go all the way up. There is another man over here, unless that's the one that we killed. Go all the way up. Do I go right here? do I go right here? Take the first right? No. No, there's like little crevices in here. I don't know why. Just go all the way up until I can't go up anymore. The man's in the crevice. All the way up until I can't anymore. And then I go this way. Oh, what's this? Distraction. Nothing. It's nothing. Ooh, there's a treasure over there. Can I chop it with an axe? No, it's a table. It's not a treasure. Oh, what happened? I think we'll be safe down here, even if it's pitch black below. They say that these tunnels were used for dark rituals by witches long ago. Better here in the dark than above with those things roaming the island. I don't like things roaming the island. Okay, yeah, so this is a fast travel teleport. It's just party in here. Okay, so this is the chapel now. This is the chapel. We want to go all the way up and then to the right. We're gonna go into the Institute. Also, if I if I open this, will this become accessible now? Yeah, we're unlocking it. Okay, cool. Barrel. Is it an explosive barrel? All the way up. All the way up. This way. People. Do not follow the people. Do not follow the people. Go to the Institute. See, my question is, what did we sacrifice the people for? Obviously, we were the one in charge of the dark rituals under the town. What were we sacrificing them for? So I don't have another tarot card. Need to find another tarot card for that. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's not the right one though. Mistress. Attainment, fulfillment, success. I have another save. Yeah, I don't think I can use it here. Nope. So what's out? What's out here? People, there are scary people up there. I mean, I can juke them easy. It's just they caught me off guard. Okay, they were really close to the door. Okay. They didn't even move. I didn't even give them a chance to move yet, and I got scared. Okay. Okay. I am going to unequip my gun because I hate the gun. Wait, should I equip? Should I unequip it? Nothing even happened. Shut up, anxiety. Enough happened. Okay. Whoa! Why can't I move to the right? Okay. Move to. There's a gun guy. Okay. We're going around. That's a bad girl. That's a bad person. That's no. No. This is a big institute. How come I didn't have access to it? Dude, if I need my axe, I'm gonna be so upset. Is there no door into the institute? Oh, it's barred. But the axe. Oh, I can't break into it. Ow. Oh, shooter! What are you doing? Oh God! Oh my lord! Anyway, where have I not been on this map? I'm at the Institute now. Where have I not been? I mean, I guess the Great Tree. But like the best way to get under the Great Tree, because this connects to the Great Tree, is to go all the way back through the tunnels and into the... Go to the right. Go to the left. Sorry, go to the left. Okay, so go underneath the Great Tree. That's what we're gonna do. Go underneath the Great Tree. Lazarus Institute. Can't go inside of it, which I thought we could. Oh man, they're blocking the way. Come on. It's like, run! Thank God they don't know how to open doors, right? Am I right? Let's save again. I'm about to run out of ammo. And I can't use my card here. Go to the left. There is an invisible stamina meter, by the way. That's why sometimes I feel like I'm going slower than usual. Because I'm just holding shift. I wish there was a meter that you could see. God, I hate being chased. I have my spine is all tingly and I feel itchy now. Okay, we're gonna have to kill him. He's in the way. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Ah! Okay, okay, good. Great. Good thing that didn't attract any more enemies, right? They don't know how to use their ears anymore. Oh, another torch. I'll take that. I'm not really using them anymore, but I'll take them. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Not the wrong way. Oh, there's an altar. Heart taken. Not God. Nothing is. Nothing becomes. Nothing is not. I am. I utter the word. I hear the word. I am the word. Interesting. Are these also notes? Oh, they are. My loins are aflame. The dripping of the nectar from the eager cleft shall act as pollen to that slumbering brain to reel with sudden crazed impulse. In the name of the great harlot of Babylon and of Lilith, the flesh that I so desire will come to me and my lust will be fulfilled. Hail Satan! Okay, My rod is a thrust. The penetrating force of my venom shall shatter the sanctity of that mind that is barren of lust. In the name of the great god Pan, may my secret thoughts be marshaled into the movements of the flesh that I desire. Hail Satan. Wow. There's a sword! Well, now what? I thought I was gonna, like, climb up into a tree or something. But I didn't. Well, I've been all over there now. I guess the only places I haven't been is 2 and 1. Mansion and work shed. Mansion? Why didn't I ever think to go to the mansion? It's so far away, too. Mansion and work shed. Like, we could go to the work shed just to unlock it. I suppose. I don't know where I'm going. Do I like the fact that I have a dagger now? No. I should equip my gun again. Although maybe there's gonna be like a super big bad. Ooh, there's a chair over here. Maybe there's gonna be like a super big bad at the mansion, you know? And so I need to save my bullets. But the guys with the axes are really scary. Okay, there's a save this way. There's a toilet. I found a toilet. That's a dirty toilet for you. Okay. Let's not get distracted. Because otherwise I'm gonna get lost again. Where was I going again? I don't know. Wait, was I supposed to take a left? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Did I? I'm lost already. I'm lost already. It's the same as that way. Maybe I go this way and then I go down. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to take a... I don't think I'm supposed to take a thing there. I think I know where I am. I'm supposed to take a left now. Whenever I find a left. And then I ignore this path to the right. And then, God, I wish I could just press exit. Take a left. Then I ignore the right path. Go to the left. Again left. Although, do I want to go to the... Let's unlock it. Let's unlock the work shed. Because maybe that's where we use our third card too. Because I still don't know where that is. Our other tarot. Still don't know where to use it. Oh my god, it looks really nice here. God damn. Okay, it wasn't where we use the third tarot card. Oh my god, somebody spawned right there too. This is what we get for taking a detour. That's what happens. What's up here? Nothing. Oh, and the guy stopped where we need to go. Oh, we could just go around him, actually. Oh, we just go around him. And it's like... He's gonna meet us, isn't he? Do I keep going down? I don't know. Ooh, there's a sign though. This way? I did see another torch over there and we missed it. Okay. I think we just keep going to the right. We're going to the mansion now. Which I think is completely inaccessible. I don't know which path. Up. Which is completely inaccessible in the overworld. What is that? I see ammo. You saw that? Oh, we're heading towards it. But there's ammo this way, so I want to get it. Oh, there's a note too. The islanders have long used these tunnels to store or hide things, including the remains of their dead. This is especially so in light of the growing potter's field and the need to separate our dead from those of the Institute here. In a way, these are catacombs. Yay. Resources are scarce, man. I have 1000% missed stuff. I don't think I'm 100%ing this demo. Okay. It's okay. We're making our way. I'm lost. I hope we're still making our way to the mansion. The arrows aren't pointing us in that direction, but there's only one thing this way, right? Oh. Yeah, use my card. We're just missing one. Okay, into the mansion we go. There's stairs. There's a save point. Okay. Storage basement. Lots of stuff we can't look at. Ooh, more upstairs. So it really is a mansion. We can also go out the door here. Oh, this is back in the village. This is the inaccessible place. Okay, cool. Oh. Hello. You're the one who brought us back to life. Well. I thought you might pop out of the ground sooner or later. You were never my wife. But you were the one who brought us back. Oh, it autoed. What's the matter? Don't you have a kiss for your wife? You were never my wife. True. I never did love you, but the paperwork was all good. It wasn't your witchcraft. Perhaps, but I seriously doubt it. You don't know the power I now have. But you're about to learn. Uh-oh. Why can't I attack? God, this is awful. Am I gonna have enough ammo? Oh, she needs to stop moving. Surely I'll get her eventually, right? How do I stop being a fire? Okay, just time. Oh my god, reload, my dude! What do you mean I'm out? What do you mean I'm out? I knew what's good for you. God damn it. Okay, let's go to dagger, I suppose. Sacrificial dagger. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna run out of ammo. And it's just starting us on, yeah, it's starting us from the ground. And that's Lilith again. See, that is the woman who brought us back. I mean, I did sacrifice something while holding the dagger. So you can't fault me on that, okay? You can't fault me on that. Don't clip that. Okay. But, no, I think I have seen enough of the game. I'm good calling it here. I can't actually go back to main menu. Hold on. Let me go back here. No, but that was a really fun experience. I don't really have much critique other than I wish there were more meters to see for sprinting, for how much ammo you have equipped to your gun. I would love to see that on like the UI itself and not just have to access the menu in order to figure out how much ammo I have. I would love to be able to just hit escape if I wanted to back out of something rather than having to go to the end of a note and then being able to tab out, because tab was the menu button. I would just like one easy button for that, just like as a quality of life thing. I thought the story, I loved the scattered notes thing. It's a very horror trope as it is. I love figuring out the story through those notes too. It was very straightforward. Like, I think within the first 3 notes we kind of figured out, oh yeah, we're the bad guy. I don't know the full story because we didn't get every single note, but what I'm assuming happened is we sacrificed the town through some ritualistic magic underground at the behest of our quote-unquote wife, Lilith. We might have sacrificed our wife at some point, or maybe she just replaced our wife, or maybe Lilith just appeared there one day. But that is definitely not our wife. Our wife is possessed by either Satan or some other demon, and they backstabbed us, killed us. I don't know why they brought us back to life though. I have no idea on that. But I thought that was It was a good short one and done game. I don't know if the dev is planning to expand on this game at all. But it was very simple. It was very straightforward. It was what it was. I felt like it told what it needed to do, and maybe if we actually beat the boss there, would we have sacrificed them then? Would we have finished our work for Satan and sacrificed that one last alive person? No, actually, there were more people alive, right? There was at least 3 people alive in town. There was Miguel, there was that guy at the campfire, and then there was Lilith. Although I don't know why we didn't try to sacrifice them, you know? I also don't know why they were so straightforward with us. If we were someone who was so hated in town, which is my assumption, if we were someone who was so hated in town, why were they so straightforward with the information? How come Father Miguel told us that people were that he left people under the chapel, which we know now there's no other beings there. It's just the other zombies walking around the tunnel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is that I am hungry. So that's why I said I'm good calling it here for this one. But if you guys want to try this out, please do. Make sure to check it out. Give your own feedback to the dev. You can't wishlist this game because there's no Steam listing, but you can download the game through the itch.io page that I have pinned to the top of the chats right now. And yeah, if you guys beat the game, if you guys sacrifice Lilith, let me know. Let me know what happens. But yeah, this was As Above. Very cute experience. I really like the music, the pixel art. Love pixel art. Huge fan of pixel art. And yeah, the walking, the strutting that the character was doing was very funny. But yeah, I do wish there was just more information on the UI itself. I also wonder what happens if you would have gotten all those sigils. Are they really just teleports? Would a hidden cutscene unlocked? Because it sounded like there was a party down there. It sounded like there was a party down there. I don't know. But that's gonna be it for us. Let me go ahead and quit. That's an E, not enter. God. Yeah, there needs to be some quality of life with the controls on that game for sure. But I'm gonna move us here for now since we are all done, and I don't really want to talk into the void. If you guys want to check out any of the games that we played today, they were Final Frame, Ashwood Conspiracy, and As Above. If you use !demos too, you can check out all of the game listings that have been submitted for the Feedback Quest itch.io Game Jam. There's over 100 entries, so plenty more games than I have been able to play, and all of them free if you guys want to try them out yourselves. If you guys want to try out any demos, highly recommend them. All of the ones that we've played so far, save for like one, and I think you guys know which one it is, have been really fun and interesting to play. And let's see who is streaming right now. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna see if there's anybody from the Game Jam who is playing right now, so that I could potentially raid out to them. Let's see. Raid browser. There is one person that I have been constantly trying to see if they're live, and they are. Okay, oh my god. Okay, we have a raid target. But before we raid out, a couple of things to talk about. Next week is going to be big event week, because on Friday, next Friday, September 12th, is going to be my first ever 24-hour charity live stream. We're going to be starting at 12 p.m. Central all the way to 12:30 p.m. Central the next day. So yeah, we are streaming for a little bit over 24 hours, but that's because we're also participating in the Feedback Quest itch.io Game Jam that day as well, and we are going to be at the end of that train. Or well, the train is going to be at the end of our stream, so we're going to be doing some itch.io game jams at the end of that. Hopefully I'm not too delirious. Hopefully we can play enough. But I have a good selection, I think, for that day. But yeah, we're gonna end basically our charity stream by continuing the raid train that day, so that'll be something. I also have a really big announcement that day as well, so make sure to tune into the live stream. Similar to what Vala did for his most recent donathon, I'm gonna have like a raffle system connected to the charity, where if you donate a certain amount, you'll be entered into a raffle for the giveaways that I'm gonna be doing. So I hope that's incentive enough. Spoiler. I do have a couple other incentives in place as well that are, in my opinion, pretty basic, but I'm still trying to differentiate the difference between like a charity marathon and like my stream marathons. And you guys might be wondering, like, what do you mean you need to differentiate between the two? Believe me, trust me, there is a difference between the incentives for a charity stream and the goals and incentives for like my own personal streams. So it's a challenge. It is a big challenge that I'm trying to like wrestle with. But I'm trying to make it more like small scale and more not so random. There gonna be a lot of like pre-made stuff for the punishments, for example. And yeah, hopefully the charity stream goes well. That's what I hope for every stream and every marathon, but I hope it goes really well. We're going to be raising funds, by the way, for an organization called Stack Up, who works with the military to promote positive mental health through gaming with the active military forces and veteran military forces, and it's through various branches of military, so Army, Air Force, Navy, things like that. And I'm glad we could work with another charity that, you know, promotes not just positive mental health, but also gaming, because that's what we do. If you guys, by the way, have any charities, organizations that you guys recommend, let me know what they are, because I am just like collecting a bunch of information, collecting a bunch of different organizations and networks that I could potentially get in contact with next year to do even more stuff with. So yeah, that's really exciting. What else? Next week, because of the charity event too, I may be cutting back on streaming days. I will officialize how many days I'll be streaming on Sunday when I release my schedule. But for now, expect me to stream on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is a maybe. Thursday, absolutely not. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Peardoll, who, if you guys don't know who Peardoll is, Peardoll has been the person, my go-to person for all of these raid trains. So not only did they let me know about Feedback Quest, but they were also my go-to person when we did our first ever raid train with the Twitch Content Creator Club. So we're gonna go ahead and finally raid into her. She is playing some demos as well for Feedback Quest. It looks like she's playing Critter, which is one of the games that I have on my list for indie games to play. This is a co-op demo that she's trying with a friend, I think. She may be playing it solo too, I'm not entirely sure, because she has a lot on her screen. I think she has stream avatars on her stream right now, so I don't know if she's playing it solo or with people. But we're gonna raid out to her. For those who are on Twitch, here is my raid message. You can copy and paste that into our chat when we go out. As long as it says CharMaeMengMing raid, you can use whatever emotes you have available to you. I'm absolutely fine with that if you don't have mine. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for lurking around. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope you guys all enjoyed the games for today. If I don't see you guys on Monday, or even on the charity day, I will see you guys whenever. So I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Have a great time at Paradolls. Bye, everybody!